Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Me and Randall are back once again with some footy, man. Jump back into it with the promotion continue. The promotion push for old Randy boy. How you doing, Randall?
Good evening, guys. Good, thank you, mate. You alright?
Good. Yeah, I've had better days. Football is
That be of us thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's in relation to the Liverpool result, but well, here we are anyway. Hopefully my Forest team can cheer me up. Oh, funny enough, my Forest team hasn't won in ages either, so let's get that turned round. Already had a few comments.
Take it on the chin.
Yeah, I have to after last year, don't I? Port, hello. Is there any news on the Xbox Online career mode? Hey, Port. Not sure really yet. I've not even seen if it's out for Xbox yet. Maybe you can correct me on that if it is. But yeah, no update as of this moment, pal. But I hope you're doing well. Almighty, hi. Hi, Al. How you doing, mate? He also puts Randy boy.
Good evening, mate.
How you doing well, Al? Randy boy.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Exactly. Mate, my first game back to Liverpool at home as well. Yay.
Oh, Huddersfield in 12 days.
Yeah, I've got a break. Must be in the Nationals. I'm assuming.
I can have a little I've gone to the board about a potential signing.
Oh right. Well, like, is this a
Which
signing?
obviously, 'cause I've got no money.
Is this like a pre-plan for Prem?
Signing. Yeah.
Look at that, Randy. You're confident of going up then?
I've asked twice and got it twice. So.
Mate, they trust in you. That's what
Be
it
a big
is.
signing for me if I get him. You'll agree.
Who is it? James Milner?
No, a young lad it is.
Yeah, you like your youth prospects on footy, man, don't you? To be fair.
Oh, you know of him now.
Is there someone already on loan at you?
No.
Being very coy. Don't want me to go in for him.
Yeah, because it's someone you might want. So.
Very interesting. Almighty says.
I don't know if you would. You'd probably get him as well.
Well, depends who it is, doesn't it? Depends who it is, pal. Almighty says something. Sounds like something Arthur Morgan would say. Randy boy, does mate. And he also says, "Be more confident." I don't know who that's to. Is that to you, Randall? Randy boy.
Confident in regards to what? Actually means you in the football.
Well, if he means me in Liverpool, then I'm not confident now. Just checking my news feed. Don't see it saying who you're in for. Oh, I see it now.
Mate, don't worry about. Oh dear.
750 grand for him. It's a bit much, isn't it?
He's got a contract, mate. He's a wonder kid.
What, Ben Woodburn's a wonder kid?
Oh, Armstrong's on. Yeah.
Big Ben.
Who do get to replace one of my? There's loads of clubs after him now, so.
You might have to offer him.
It's a different story, but he'd replace.
Might have to offer him the big bucks.
Well, the board's handling it all. I've got no wages, so they're just doing it.
Oh.
They offered a Danny Ward a contract, they only accepted, so.
Yeah, that is very true.
See, so I think I've only got 9 games left, I think.
No, I thought you only had 7. Maybe that.
It could be 7. I know it was under 10.
I got a player for you though if you want someone. Daniel Sturridge.
I've got 6 games left.
Oh, was that it?
No.
Why don't you want Danny Studge?
Because he was shit for you.
Mate, he's fantastic. He's scored 0 goals in 19 games.
You keep him.
Guy's prolific.
A big player for you.
Joshua Zirkzee got himself a cap for the Netherlands. Beautiful.
What day is your game on? How many days?
8 days. Saturday 2nd.
Yeah, same as me. Yeah. International duty.
Almighty says, be more confident in Liverpool is what I meant. Well,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried, to be honest, that we might not make top 4 with all the injuries we got. If we keep dropping points, but well, I guess we'll see. Got a tough run coming up. Next 4 games will be vital.
You get top 4 easily.
I mean, not if we keep dropping points the way we are.
Yeah, you will.
Al says, is this an online game? It is, Al. Me and Randy playing it together.
Indeed.
And we're on course to get this season done, actually, aren't we, to be fair?
Yeah, we should do. Got through more games last night, didn't we?
We did, and only 6 games left, I think. I think we'll get it done, son.
Everyone needs to tune in to see me lift the EFL Championship trophy.
On less points than Forest the year before.
New York City FC show interest in Rashid. Not during the season, you know.
How much would they have to pay to get him?
I was it skipping the day when I was still replying to the journalist. I've got to do it again now. What?
Oh dear. I've no idea, Paul. Montiel off the mark for Argentina. What a legend. Gonzalo. Bit worrying that he's actually still playing for Argentina because it means I'm going to have to pay him. How many players do you think, if you come up, that in your team would be able to hack it in the Prem?
3.
3?
If that.
Mate, you're gonna need a whole new back line, aren't you?
Yeah, the defence is something I'm definitely gonna have to look at.
I'm just looking at a really good striker. Well, he's banging in the goals. Armstrong's better than Graben, to be fair, but
That's the thing, isn't it, when you're in that position? For us, like Forest and Blackburn aren't the favourites to go up because they've got a average squad.
yeah. Yeah, they have. And that's why it was a challenge, though. That's why it was a challenge.
Yeah, it's all about staying in the Prem the first season and building.
Al says the only online game that
I'll get as
I've
much
ever
money as
played is Red Dead Redemption. It's not particularly good because you have to pay for everything. Yeah, Red Dead wasn't great, mate. Online, I didn't enjoy that either, to be honest. Hey Charlie, how you doing, mate? Guys, on Roblox, I managed to get into an F1 racing league. I got signed and I got practice tomorrow. Wish me luck. Nice, Charlie. So
Good luck, mate.
yeah, good luck with that. An F1 racing league. So when you say signed, is like, do you use like a simulator, or is it just like controller? How many players can you have on your team, Al asks. In an online save, how many can you have? I think you could have like the whole league, can't you, Randall?
Yeah, I don't think there's a maximum.
It would be
as
super
many of
slow.
those teams.
Yeah, pretty much that.
One stream would be one day. I've got Woodburn as well.
Nice. That's a lot of money to spend, especially for Blackburn.
It's not my money.
I've just
I didn't
thought
have it in the first place.
that is true, but I've just thought of the perfect team for you. Perfect team. Player. Jack Wilshere.
I'd have had him a couple of years ago.
Have him now?
No, stop trying to give me Deadwood.
He's not Deadwood, he's class. Classwood.
He doesn't start for you, mate.
No, that is correct.
He was injured.
Charlie, I've been signed to the team. Nice, man. Congratulations, Charlie.
Well done. Yeah.
All the best with that, pal. You must be good at F1 then. What's the team called? Youngsters getting released. That's good for you. Just means that you're gonna waltz it.
West Ham, no. Map, you've got Woodburn.
Yeah, it could be a good little signing, that, to be fair. Daniel Sturridge's contract's up, my friend. I'm going to set him for release for you. There you go. So you can get him on a free. I think I am going to sell Jack Wilshere as well in the summer. Charlie says, I got 2 practice sessions every Thursday, then Friday I got to qualify, then Saturday I've got to race. Cool, man. So how does that work around like your education and stuff? Is it flexible in that regard? Well, I'm assuming it is. A bit easier, obviously, given the current circumstances. Considering you're home, like. What about Joe Lolly? Would you be interested in Joe Lolly?
Me, I don't want any of your players, thank you.
Wow. That's harsh.
I haven't beat Huddersfield in the last 4 outings.
Well, time to change that, pal.
Okay, team.
To be fair, those 12 days have gone pretty quick. So that's good. Mate, I'm looking at my team thinking, where can I strengthen next season? I should probably start having a little look on who's running out of contract, actually. Oh, I've been recommended Nyambi from you.
What's they saying?
3-star, potential 3.5. Don't want him. I can do better than that. My right back's pretty decent anyway. Wow, the people who are interested aren't very good. He's not very good, is he?
He's going to be a good player.
Are you wheeling and dealing, are you?
Inquiring about someone.
I love how you try and keep it close to your chest.
Mate, I have to, because It's difficult for me, isn't it?
True.
I don't have to get my hopes up.
Yeah, some of these players not very good. Not for me, that. Not for me. Ah, Joe Lolly, mate, you need to go. Sorry, Paul. Al says everything's pretty difficult with lockdown. It is, Al. It is. Difficult circumstances for a lot of us, Paul. But, we're light at the end of the tunnel and all that. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Fingers crossed. Charlie said it's the... I don't know how to pronounce that. XEFTZ Racing Academy. Then they made sure that the sessions would be after schoolwork. So far, I'm the only driver, though, on the team. And yeah, I'm great at F1. Racing is my life. Nice, Charlie. So do you just race on console for now? Or sim? Or do you actually race in real life as well? You're into, like, karting and stuff like that?
Yeah, because that's how the Formula 1 drivers start, isn't it?
Yeah.
As a kid, and then go up through the ages.
Yeah, go through the old...
And then F3.
Aye. Hey, if they need another driver, Charlie, I'm up for it, pal. Get me in. Probably way too late in life for that. Mate, he looks alright. Good Premier League player.
Is good better than decent?
Yeah, good's better than decent.
If I am describing something in real life and someone said to me, "How was that film?" I said, "It's good."
I would take that better than decent.
It's decent. I'd say decent's better than good.
Well, 100% on the game, good's better than decent. For me, if I describe something as decent, in my opinion, I'm saying it's alright. It's okay. If I'm describing something as good, I actually like it.
Decent's like,
it's decent, that.
I'd say good is me. Decent is. Okay. That's just me.
Yeah, well, never know. Chat might agree with you. Maka, evening lads. Not stopping long tonight. Going to try and get an early night, but thought I'd pop in for a bit. Well, we appreciate it, Maka, nonetheless. Cheers for checking us out again.
Nice to see you.
Just done my Valentine's Day shopping. Pain in the arse.
Nah.
Nice.
I haven't done any of mine yet.
No, I haven't done mine yet either. I've got to make sure I get a card.
My mum's birthday on Saturday as well.
Oh, you got a couple of big ones coming up then.
Yeah. It's my birthday in May.
Not far, not too long.
The big 23.
The big 23. I wish.
You wish I was 23?
Yeah, if it meant I was 23.
Just turn the clocks back a bit.
Distant past now, my friend. Distant past. Al, I was wondering that too. Charlie, I just do the racing on PC. Ain't too late if you want to join. It's always too late for me. In regards to that, Charlie, I'm not very good on F1. I'm pretty average, and I only use a controller because I only play it on consoles. Don't actually have like a simulator setup or anything like that, unfortunately.
You play it with the assists on. Corner assist.
Yeah, I have some of the assists on. I don't have like braking assist. I hate that. Al said, sounds like some epic gaming. Also, what is great then? Yeah, it does sound pretty epic, doesn't it, to be fair, Al? Oh, I finally got my game. So, Maka, what did you get for your Valentine's? What were the presents you went for? Oh, yeah,
chocolate flowers is the go-to, isn't
it? Yeah, nice and easy. I think Valentine's Day's a rip-off, though, if I'm honest.
Agreed. Do you do anything, Lauren, for Valentine's Day?
Not
Do you
really.
celebrate it?
Not really. I have to get Lauren a card, like, but
Yeah. You can't give them nothing on Valentine's Day, can you? But I know what you mean. You should be like it all year round, not
not a day, just so they can
one day of the year.
make money off
Yeah.
it. Yeah, exactly, mate. Mate, we're on the same wavelength here. It's lucky we've got girlfriends, I guess.
Yeah. It's because with men as well. I think women would look at it differently.
Yeah, potentially. Charlie says, lol, well, I'm off to bed. Bye, guys. Have a good night. See you later, Charlie, mate. Have a good one and good luck tomorrow with your new team.
See you later, pal.
Al says, I'm single and have no prospects. Yeah, don't put yourself down, Al. Always prospects at some point, pal.
Sometimes it's better to be single and to do whatever you want. No one telling you off.
Randall gets told off quite a bit, it would seem.
Oh no, I've got trained. She's well trained.
Hey, to be fair though, yeah, some people do prefer being single. It's whatever rights for you.
I do like my own company, my own space though as well.
I'm the same.
Just a balance, isn't it?
Agreed.
Finding someone that's likes the same.
Or at least finding someone who understands and is open to give you that time.
Especially for Football Manager streams.
Exactly. Exactly. The worst are the people who come in, take away the things you enjoy, and then say, "Oh, you changed." No, yeah, you took away the hobbies. not the same person anymore, I'm afraid.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, go Damari Gray.
Did you sign Damari Gray or was he on loan?
It's on loan, but he has played quite well, so I'm contemplating trying to bring him in. Get him as like a squad winger, you know, like you can bring off the bench.
Yeah. Back up.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Liverpool playing Harvey Elliott against me. What the hell?
Oh, get in Armstrong, number 35.
Beautiful.
From Danny Ward. I think Danny Ward's got like 2 or 3 assists since he's come in January.
Hey, Randall ball, big ball.
I used Danny Ward. Danny Ward as an advocate to get Woodburn as well.
Oh, really?
I'll say 3 Wales.
Nice.
Yeah.
Worked out lovely then. By the way, I've got a little bit of a mini issue here. Xerxes and Almeida have a bad partnership together with Almeida as the 10.
Oh, really?
Xerxes is my striker, which is worrying. Might have to bring in a new attacking mid and put Almeida on the left.
Yeah, because you want them to both in your team, really.
Yeah, exactly. What that was. Go on, Xerxes. Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, no. Get Demario.
Oh, what a goal, Armstrong.
Guy's on fire.
In. Yeah, man, he is.
Where are the shouts at? I'm going to praise him. Played well. Well, not great, but they played alright.
Who you played?
Liverpool. 0-0 in the 80th minute.
Are you home?
Yeah, I'm at home. Well, Spurs are losing 3-1 to Burnley. Spurs are actually going to go down on this.
Mate. That'll be a laugh.
Wait, how are Spurs going down? Surely they're way too good. I got 0-0. I guess I'll take that. Well done.
Decent. Are you going to try and pick apart Spurs' team?
I mean, I'd like to bring in someone from them if they go down. God knows who.
Son.
Marcus says, So in reply to his I'm single, no prospect, Valentine sucks a bit for me. I think relationships need to be balanced. I actually wrote a movie script about this. Oh, nice. Nice, Al. What's the movie entail? What are some of the characters and what's a bit of the story in it? Let us know, but I definitely agree it does need to be balanced. Yeah, no spoiler free. Mark Noon. Hey Mark, thanks for checking out the stream again. You were in last night. Have you ever signed a female member of staff because she's really hot? Helena Larbeck. I did, and I don't feel bad about it. Can't say I have, Mark. I'll have a look though at Helene Larbeck. See what she's like. Thanks for the recommendation. Maka says, well, I sent her sister scouting for me. I sent her sister scouting for me today. Dozen roses, teddy, chocolate, and a balloon bundle for about £50 and some Pandora charms. I agree it's a rip-off. I'm only going big this year because I'm shit every other year and it's because it's a pointless day. Completely agree. The teddy will be thrown, the chocolates won't be eaten, and the balloon will be popped. Well, yeah, Maka. Yeah, sounds like you're going to treat her. Been a crap year, so
I'm sure
why not?
Much appreciated.
I'm sure you'll get your brownie points, mate. Let's have a look at this. Helena Larbeck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's quite pretty, to be fair, isn't she? As long as she's a good coach as well, I'll take that. Are you still in the game?
Yeah, mate. It's taking ages.
Maka, I had
to sub Rothwell on.
You had to sub who?
Rothwell on, and I've had to sub him off because he's injured. Like, not. The game telling me to sub him off. He's just playing really badly because he's injured.
That's not good, man.
Subbing the sub. No.
Subbing the sub is never good. Maka said I had Almada and Maya in Footyman 19, absolutely unreal together. Almada on the left, mate. He got me consistently 15 to 20 goals from there. All right, mate. Well, I'm going to take that on board because
inside forward.
Yeah, I'm going to have him on the left then because he doesn't link up very well with Xerxes, so I can bring in another attacking mid there for sure.
Mate, Danny Ward's keeping me in the game.
Mate, Danny Ward sounds like a very good signing. Let's have a look.
Deserves a pay rise.
10 mil. Decent, only decent. Let's have a look if I can get an attacking mid. Well, I think he used to be pretty good, didn't he, on the game? Doesn't seem great anymore. I feel like I can find better than what the director of football's offering me, to be honest. I wonder if I can get him back on loan for next season.
Mari.
Alex Calado from Barca,
Oh,
but yeah, I'm going to try. Did I agree to that? Did I agree to 4 mil for him? Optional fee. Oh, yeah, for Damari Gray, optional fee, put 4.6 mil. Might pay that.
Yeah.
Chiquinho, he's not been great. I mean, yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, Thiago Maia's been class, actually. Optional fee.
Me and Huddersfield both finished the game with 11 shots, 7 on target, but I finished 2-0 because Danny Ward.
Hey, that's it. That's what it's all about.
And Clinical Armstrong.
Beautiful 3 points, pal.
That might have got me guaranteed promotion, to be fair. Stoke secure player spot. Doesn't say.
I'm going to go on the limb. I'm going to say you're going to get promoted, lad.
Hope so.
Everything working, yeah.
I've used the lowest amount of players as well, 23.
Alright, fair play. Keeping the nucleus of the team playing.
That's it.
Scott Parker was at the City ground because he was taking a closer look at Kolasinac. Good to hear. See, it's weird.
He's still at Fulham on it.
Yeah, he's still at Fulham. I look at Kolasinac's ratings and his little graph, and I think he looks like being an alright defender in the Prem. And it's saying, James Beattie's telling me that he's only good enough for the Championship. What?
Yeah, what's James Beattie's stats though?
BT. I'm sure he's got decent stuff. So I brought him in. Oh, no, he hasn't. Not for judging. I don't know if I've got anyone good for judging. Oh, should probably change that, shouldn't I, really?
Armstrong's on 32 now, so he's surpassed Graben.
Congratulations. And yet you still won't surpass the 107
I'm
points.
on 92.
Okay.
I'm 92.
How many games left? 5?
4 now. So if I win... 5, sorry. Yeah. Borough, QPR, Barnsley, Norwich, Peterborough.
I need you to start losing, not drawing.
To beat your record, mate.
I'd love you not. Ollie says, hello lads, the mighty Rovers are going up. Alright, Ollie, mate. It's looking that way.
Good evening. How many games you got left?
Not too many. I've got 6.
I suppose it's like 4 points.
Yeah, 6 games. Bondy, yes, again, boys. How are we? Alright, Bondy, mate. Doing well, thanks. How are you? Hope you're good, pal.
Good evening, Bondy.
Good evening. Good evening.
Medicine.
Right, I need to bring in... I want to bring in someone who is part of my staff that has good judging potential and ability. That also is just a decent staff member.
Yeah, because you've... Most of your decent potential players I've recommended.
What, mine?
Well, I know others have recommended, yeah, but Xerxes gave you the green tick. Your goalkeeper.
Yeah, goalkeeper and Zirks.
Almeida, I told you, goes one of the best players in the game.
Fuck off, he ain't going to take that.
Even though he'd already signed him, to be fair.
I had. That guy is mine. That guy was mine. Oh, no. Let's get you in as a coach, son. Yeah, longer deal, though. There you go. Boom. Boom, boom. Al says, it's about a guy called Jason who visits his girlfriend's family. He's in an unhealthy relationship, so he goes into the woods, meets a hermit who gives him a relationship adventure. Oh, that sounds intriguing, mate. Sure, plenty of people can probably relate to the the first 2 sentences of that.
How long did it take to do the script in total?
Yeah, exactly. Al, how long does it take to write something like that? Feels like it would take a while. How long have you been working on it? Ollie said, hello Randall, some cracking games of FIFA, however Kane won me the second game single-handedly.
Oh, yeah. Ollie said he was OP. We had 2 games of FIFA, I think. What did it finish? 4-2. I was Leeds, he was Palace. It was 4-2 or 4-3 it finished, and then we did Arsenal Spurs, and he went 3-0 up. Kane hat trick.
Shock.
Just couldn't get close to him. Then it went back to 4-3, and then he scored again, so it was 5-3 in the end to Wally.
Sounds like a...
Considering I've not played FIFA since it got released, it's good to dust off the cobwebs. You're quite good at FIFA, aren't you, Luke?
I used to be. I'm not as good now. I used to be pretty good, but those days seem to be over, unfortunately.
I think it was like 15, 16. I was like decent. That was the best I've been at FIFA. Then every year since, it's just got worse and worse.
I was kind of similar, to be honest. Yeah, it was around about that point. Bondy said, "Yeah, very well, mate. Still buzzing with that 9-0. I bet, pal. I bet. Can't complain with smashing a team 9-0, can you?" Maka, Luke, get that staff search. Look for judging potential ability. Set it to 20. Start knocking it down. Once you get a few decent results, never mind. You just search staff. Yeah, I think I've got a decent guy coming in. I think he'll do the job. Tell me the truth. BT's been lying to me this whole time. BT.
Making your 49 on Kolasinac.
Mate, Kolasinac, it's alright, it's back up. Ollie said 4-3-5-3. Yeah? Mate, I'd do it again if it meant I stayed up. Which, you know, that was the aim. Yeah, Ollie said 4-3-5-3. Need my internet connection to be better, mate. Then we'll properly play. So there you go.
I need to go on my ultimate team and see what my team is. I don't think I've even got a team.
Gone are the days you can win things with bum players, mate. Ultimate team, everyone's got like the best players going in, like team of the year, team of the season stuff.
Team of the years. Three days Middlesbrough.
I'll have to reply to that in a sec. Oh, don't tell me that. Chelsea away. We're third.
Ooh.
Mate, I've had a proper hard run in, to be fair.
Say that every game's quite hard in that league, isn't it?
It is. It is when you're newly promoted Forest.
I haven't got right back again.
Who are you going to play?
Probably Douglas on right back.
Good old Barry, eh? Versatile.
He's just professional. Randle reaches 100 games in management.
Surely you're going to sack him off, though, in the Prem. And bring in Kolasinac.
Douglas, yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing Kolasinac, yeah. You agree to it now, that's a verbal agreement. So, Kolasinac is yours.
No, you just confused me.
Yeah. Hey, David Hinkle. How you doing, mate? Thanks for checking out the stream. I know you commented on some of the videos on YouTube, so I appreciate you checking out the stream. Al, that was meant to say advice, not adventure. I needed the film studies at A-level, so I did the most random thing I could think of. It took about a year to finish it all. Oh, nice, Al. And now you've got yourself a movie script, mate. I always think, it'd be cool to make your own movie, to write a script.
Get Tom Hanks as the lead actor.
Yeah. Tom Hanks in an unhealthy relationship.
Films like that. And what's his name? What's the other British actor that's in a couple of the rom-coms?
That's very vague, mate.
What's his name?
Hugh Grant.
No, he's the most famous. Yeah, Hugh Grant. Yeah.
Hugh Grant, Fulham fan.
Grant,
yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, big Fulham fan.
Who? Rocky Balboa was Everton, isn't he?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Well, he's been to the games and stuff, yeah. He's took a few beatings to the head, hasn't he? So.
Yeah. Not making the most sensible
Understandable,
decisions. Yeah. Thingy, I'll tell you what though, I always think it'd be cool to write a movie or have your own movie and stuff, and then I think about everything that has to go into.
Go into it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes loads, man. So fair play, Ollie. Fair play, Al, for getting that done. Giving Ollie credit for something he hasn't even done. It's Al. Al's done the hard work and wrote a movie script. But I should say congratulations to Ollie for beating you on FIFA.
It's not a great task.
We'll have to have a game on FIFA as well.
Oh,
I don't have it on PlayStation. I've got it on the Xbox. Never mind.
Yeah, I've got it on PlayStation, not Xbox. So.
Yeah.
They need to make FIFA cross-platform.
Yeah, it would be nice if they did make it, considering how many are. Al said I could have actually made a movie, but I chose the script instead. Yeah, I guess script's better than actually making it, isn't it? Especially for your A-levels anyway. However, I did film studies at A-level, and I did enjoy making my little short film about a serial killer in a high school. And every shot we ran away from him, he just appeared right behind us. Oh, I look bloody awful when I think back.
Was that in college?
That was in sixth form, yeah.
Oh, you went sixth form, not college?
Yeah, sixth form. Easiest time
Where did
ever.
you do that?
My high school. Yeah. P-Town.
Yeah,
but, yeah, that and uni. Piece of piss. Work's easy. You get 3 periods. You're just hanging out with your mates every day. I mean, chill.
I got accepted into uni, but I never went. So.
Oh, I enjoyed uni. Good experience.
I got accepted into Cardiff.
Nice.
To do graphic design. But then Ellie came along, so
things changed.
That's changed my course, yes.
Aye. Well, that's the way life goes sometimes, isn't it, to be fair? Maka, that Evander Luke...
So your plan?
No, it definitely doesn't. Maka, that Evander Luke, apparently he's fairly inconsistent form. I saw in a scout report, heads up. Yeah, I missed that, but cheers, mate. I was contemplating him, but I don't know. I think I can find better. To be honest. Bondi had a cheeky Papa John's tonight, was banging. Wow, I've actually never had a Papa John's Bondi.
Yeah, I was going to say the same. I've never actually had one.
Yeah.
Are they nice and Domino's? So I've had Domino's.
I prefer Pizza Hut.
I prefer Pizza Hut to Domino's, yeah.
We've been Pizza Hut a couple of times together, haven't we? Nice little romantic date.
Yeah, well. A little dates, yeah. Bro date.
The bro date. I actually I had a
base.
Oh, I prefer tomato base.
Right, I've always had tomato base, and then I think it was actually Domino's the first time I tried the barbecue base, and I absolutely loved it. And I've gone off Domino's because it makes me feel a bit sick afterwards.
Oh, really?
It's expensive.
Very expensive.
Yeah, then I had another pizza once after the barbecue one. It was tomato base, and I'm eating it, and I think there's something wrong with this. Like, it doesn't taste right.
Mm.
And then it clicked after I ate the pizza. It wasn't barbecue base, so now I can't have a pizza with tomato base. I have to have a barbecue. It's so much nicer.
Nah, I think it's too sickly.
That's
too
just
overpowering.
I wonder what everyone in the chat's go-to bases on pizza. And toppings as well. What's your favourite toppings? Does pineapple go on pizza?
Pineapple does not go on pizza, and the best toppings are chicken, bacon, and sausage. Can throw a mushroom as well.
Pineapple not on pizza, no. I agree with you there. For me,
Yeah.
give me them all day. Do love my meat.
Yeah, I must admit, even when it comes to takeaways, Chinese is the one for me. That's the best one. And I actually had a Chinese tonight, Bondi, so I joined you on the fast food. Well, not fast food, but, takeaway, I should say.
What did you get from the Chinese?
Sweet and sour chicken balls with egg fried rice. Very nice, very nice. Bondi said...
I go for a crispy chili chicken and chili sauce.
Mate, you are a chili guy though, aren't you? You prefer the spices of life.
It's only mild, to be fair. It's only mild. But it's lovely.
Yeah, I can't even do that. But Bondi does... He has replied, he said, much better than Domino's and Pizza Hut. According to Bondi, Papa John's.
Yeah.
He also said, tomato base or chili sauce base barbecue is dead. Pineapple does belong on pizza. Oh dear.
A chili sauce base?
Mate, pineapple on pizza? That's the
let's get through this one thing at a time. A chili sauce base? I didn't know that existed.
No, I didn't, if I'm honest.
What toppings would you have with a chili base?
Don't know.
That's what I want to know. Well,
Bondi's
the guy to ask it, I think.
Yeah, Bondi, you're going to have to answer.
And about the pineapple on pizza. Don't agree with that.
It's up there with liking bounties.
Yeah. Each to their own, though.
Each to their own. I got a few comments to catch up on here. Al said, that sounds really dark. Yeah, my film was a dark film. It was a horror style film, and it was pretty shit as well, to be fair. Almighty, he also says, my phone's keyboard's driving me up the wall. Yeah, it's never easy, man. Never easy to type on that. He says, do you have a favourite movie? I'm not into Domino's. I prefer Chicago Town Pepperoni. Nice. Chicago Town is a good one.
Pepperoni is nice. With the stuffed crust. Yeah, if you were going to go oven pizza, yeah, Chicago Town.
Yeah, I'm up there. I'll get back to your movie question.
Film.
Wait there, Randy, because we've got a few to get through here to do with pizza, so we will get back to you, Al, don't worry. Mac has said, you got to finesse Domino's, lads. They do a spend £40, you get it for half price. 20 quid gets you a good amount of Domino's. Yeah, but it's still really expensive for a pizza, isn't it? 20 quid.
Yeah.
I've got 2 Chinese takeaways tonight for 15 quid.
Is the cookies, because the wedges are always hard. The chicken doesn't taste right.
Yeah,
and then
I'm not into wedges.
The garlic bread pizza, it's got a tomato base on it.
Yeah.
The garlic bread and cheese doesn't,
Not great, is it?
No.
Mark Noon says chicken and ham. Chicken and ham is a nice topping on pizza together. Chicken, ham, and mushroom, I like as a 3, as a combination.
Mushroom.
Oh, mushrooms are lovely.
See, because I'm calorie counting. I've been doing it since January, so we've only had the one takeaway, and that was the Five Guys, and that was on payday. So we can do one a month.
Oh yeah.
So what we've been doing is making our own pizza. So
this is
genius.
Nice. If
you go like the supermarket, and it's much cheaper. You get like a naan bread, plain naan bread.
Mm-hmm.
Then get the puree as a base, or barbecue sauce is what I have. And then whatever topping you want. So you cook your chicken, you can have pepperoni, ham, and they're well nice, and they're much less calories.
They are, and they taste great.
The naan bread crisp. What do you use naan bread? For your bases?
I think we used. I can't remember what we used. Wrap, I think. Like wraps, kind of flat.
You can use wraps, but wraps are too crispy for me. Like thin crust, aren't they? Wraps.
Yeah.
The naan bread gives you a little bit more bread. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm a thin base pizza kind of guy.
Yeah. I like some of it. Fluff, yeah.
Al said don't like pineapple. Dough balls are always the best side with pizza. I do like dough balls. Don't like pineapple. Hate pineapple. Not for me, Paul. Bondi.
Domino's don't do dough balls anymore, do they?
Do they not?
Not the last time I had one. Because I used to like the pepperoni ones. The pepperoni in the middle.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm sure they
nice.
took it off the menu.
Pizza Express was alright for dough balls back in the day.
Never
Back
been
in the
Pizza
uni
Express
days.
either.
Pizza Express is alright. Pardon me.
Get in, been promoted. Boom.
Congratulations, lad. Well done, Randy.
Manager of the season right here.
You finally have done it. They said it was impossible.
Yes. The burden's been
But
lifted.
you done it.
Bondi
said,
Premier League.
Yeah, chili base is unreal. Same usual toppings, pepperoni, sausage, etc. My mate's sister works at Domino's, so I get that free whenever I want. Nice. Wish my mate's sister worked at Domino's and I got it free whenever I wanted. Then again, I'll probably be fatter than I am now, so it's probably a good thing that isn't the case.
I always feel dead ill after it, so I wouldn't want it on a regular basis. But now, because I don't have it, I say if there's a Papa John's around there, I'd go for that.
Mate, Randy, next time we
Just
meet
to try
up
it.
when it's not pandemics, whatever, we should go to a Papa John's. We like going for our little meals, don't we?
Yeah, man, definitely. I don't know where the nearest one is, but I'll tell you a little story. There's a place, my mate lives in Manchester, and he told me about this pizza place, and it's called Crazy Pedro's.
Right.
Now, I think these were only in the cities. If any of you guys ever heard of Crazy Pedro's, let me know what you've had and if you've been. But basically, we had a waffle. I think it was chicken and waffle pizza. They do like bizarre
sounds weird.
combinations.
Hence the
but
name
so
Crazy.
Nice. Really nice. Yeah. Crazy Pedro's. Let me know, guys, if you've ever had a Crazy Pedro's before.
Yeah. Let us know, because I might have to try one of these. I mean, Randall obviously recommends it.
I've got 37 mil in the transfer budget.
Beautiful, son.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Maka said, I agree with the wedges at Domino's being shit. Wedges in general are shit.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I like wedges if they're cooked properly. They've got to be like a bit like roast potatoes. Crispy on the outside, fluffy in the middle. If they're hard, they're not worth having.
Blech. By the way, you've just paid me £1 million for Ben Brereton. Thank you.
For what?
Well, I never knew that he was... Blackburn's
So 400k.
paid me $1 million because you bought him off
for 400k.
Forest for $7 million.
250k to City for Jacob Davenport, and Gillingham had 200k for Bradley Dack, even though he hasn't been here this season. I'm getting 10 mil for him as well. Boom.
Boom. Let's see. Let's play some catch up on some of these comments. Al said, dough ball's always the best side with pizza. Naan bread is where you bake your naan. Randy Van Warmer. I have no idea what words you've just said, to be honest, Al. Not going to lie. Randy Van Warmer, I have no
Naan
idea.
Naan bread. What's the naan bread?
Maka says, nice work, Randall, on the promotion. So, congratulations.
Cheers, mate. It's a proud day for me and my family.
Yeah, I mean, took you long enough to finally catch up with me, pal. But, I won't say anything else. Fishy's in the chat, eh? Fishy, mate. How you doing? Thanks for checking us out. If anyone is in here on Twitch or YouTube, check out Fishy's new network, the Four Pillars Network. Them guys are creating some cool stuff over there. Some really good content, I'm sure, coming in the coming weeks, years, months. So definitely go and check that out. But Fishy says, Crazy Pedro's, Bridge Street or Short Street. Manchester has some lethal but beautiful takeaways.
To be fair, I don't know which it was. It was right near one of the clubs. Like I say, it's my mate that lives in Manchester, so I think we got delivery or something. But we walked past it on the night out, and I was smashed. And we walked past, and my mate was like, "There's that Crazy Pedro's." It's just, it looks like it's down like a little alleyway, and there's a club to the right on Northern Quarter. So whichever street
Northern
that
Quarter.
is, I don't know.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
See,
Because we used to go out and watch the football.
See, I lived in Manchester for like 4 years when I went uni there, and I have no idea with street names. You literally have to describe the places and stuff.
I used to go there like most weeks off and stuff, weekends. If I was off work, I'd go stay at his. He lived in a apartment above Canal Street.
Oh, beautiful.
Crazy.
Hey, Canal Street's a good night out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Even
because
like
they stay
as
open
a
like 6 o'clock in the morning.
straight man. Yeah, they're open well late.
Yeah.
It's a right laugh.
Yeah. It's all about the tunes. Steps and all that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like just a little pop, like 90s pop and stuff. It's really a good laugh.
It's like Pop World in Liverpool.
Yeah.
It's like that, isn't it? Bottom floor.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Fishy said Short Street then, that's Northern Quarter. There you go. Fishy knows. Fishy knows his Crazy Pedros.
He knows is he a taxi driver by any chance, knowing all the street names? Unless he's a big fan of Crazy Pedros, of course.
Well, you know, he's actually a YouTuber. He's got a fairly sizable channel, so he's definitely not a taxi driver.
I did see something that you retweeted. Well, anything to get the extra pennies during lockdown.
Yeah, lockdown's got people doing some weird side hustle. A few of my mates started doing some bits of jobs here and there. It's just like, all right, never would ever thought you'd do that, but there we go. Guess needs must sometimes.
Well, I looked into some part-time jobs while I'm off.
What's the weirdest one?
I've got a car at the moment.
Go on, Xerxes, lad.
That I applied for.
Yeah.
No, none of them weird, really. I wouldn't apply for some of that weird.
Like some of the ones you see on Craigslist.
I think I applied for a couple of...
You must have seen some of those.
I applied for a couple of warehouse jobs. No, I haven't actually.
It's like naked butler and all that sort of stuff. They pay you like $2,000,
for that.
but as long as they can have their way with you and into some weird shit, essentially. Very strange. No, they're just some of the stories that you see, like some job listings on Craigslist.
Hang on, let me just write this down. Naked butler.
Jot that down.
I'll do that.
I've actually seen some of it because way back in the day, I was planning on going over to LA for a bit to play footy, and I was gonna get an apartment. So I was looking on Craigslist, like, you know, cheap apartments, and some of the things on there, man, so weird. Be my sex slave and you can live here for free. It's like, no, I'm not into that.
Are these males or females?
They were looking for males and females, some of them. Open to anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you didn't take them up on that?
No, I didn't fancy it. Just,
I can imagine rent's quite high in LA, so...
Well, yeah, but it depends where they
are.
are.
Gone for it.
I don't want to be no sex slave and like I mean, you know, if they got a mansion, might think about it.
Oh, you're so blinkered, Luke.
I know.
Think of all that free money you could have had.
I know. I'll put Fishy is God. Bloody hell, Fishy. There you go, son. You've been promoted to a godlike being by Al.
Fan of Fishy.
Yeah, Fishy side hustling, driving my MK6 Astra around Manchester. Why not, mate? Why not, if you can get it in? Hey, Fishy, now you're in the chat, and Al is clearly a big fan of yours. Al did ask before, what is your favourite film? He asked that to me and Randall, so obviously that goes to the chat to anyone who's in here. What's your favourite film? So go on, Randall, what's yours?
I've got like 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Saving that.
So Black Hawk Down is one.
Okay, that's a bit outside.
Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I like Black Hawk Down. On a comedy side, Step Brothers.
Step Brothers is ace. Yeah.
Then anything Denzel Washington. I think he's never made a bad film. Man on Fire.
Book of Eli's good.
Deja Vu. Inside Man, Book of Eli.
Mate, yeah, Deja Vu's decent. It's like one of my guilty pleasures, that.
It's really good. I didn't expect anything from it. Obviously, I watched it 'cause it's Denzel Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's one that gets you thinking. I like films like that, like Inception as well.
Oh, I love
That
Inception,
you just
mate.
sit and you're just engrossed in it. And you're like, sometimes you have to watch it a couple of times to really get your head around it.
Yeah, and on the
Films like that.
second
What's your
watch
favourite
through,
film?
and you're like, oh, there, yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
now. Get it now.
Yeah.
What's my favourite film?
Harry Potter's as well is up there as a collective.
Yeah. Mine is either Return of the Jedi, Star Wars for nostalgic reasons, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, because I think that's the best Lord of the Rings, and the Lord of the Rings franchise is amazing.
Of course. Yeah.
And an outside one, it's a sports film, and I don't even like baseball, but it's called Moneyball.
Ah, yes, Moneyball's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill.
I think it was you that mentioned that to me years ago when I watched it. Yeah,
It was,
good
because
film.
I mentioned it to Phil, and we kept quoting it to you. How can you not be romantic about baseball?
Yeah,
Dixie!
yeah.
Come on, son. Come on. Away at Chelsea. What a lad.
Did they have a goal disallowed? Because it flicked to 2-0 for a second.
Maybe they did. I missed it if they did. Come on, boys, we can get a winner. Yes! It's Curtis Jones! Come on! Away at Stamford Bridge. Oh, no, don't. Oh, good save.
Mac
Good
is a
save.
big fan of Forrest Gimp.
I've not seen that one on Pornhub.
I'm sure that was a typo there, Mac.
I hope it is, Macca.
Someone flew over the cuckoo's nest.
That's a good film.
2-1, Jones, get in.
I can't believe I've just done Chelsea in their own backyard. Get in, boys. Beautiful.
Come on, lad. Forrest Gimp.
Forrest Gimp, that is funny.
Uh,
Mark Noon says Escape to Victory. Oh, that's the one with Sylvester Stallone, isn't it? Goalkeeper, the war film. I think Pele's in it as well, actually. That is a good film.
Seen that?
Yeah, worth a watch. It's a bit of a classic.
What's it called? Escape to Victory.
Yeah, you'll like it. Oh, by the way, I've got a good 90s/late 80s film. Been recommending this to everyone of late because I rewatched it the other day. The Fugitive with Harrison Ford. Amazing film. So definitely jot that one down.
I watched a funny film on Netflix when I was eating tea before. It's Nicolas Cage.
Well, shock.
From like 2007, where he can see 2 minutes into the future.
Oh, The Knowing. Is that The Knowing?
It's something like that. I didn't really get the name of it. It's it was all right.
Is it crap?
Like basically, he can predict things happen. It was something that was just on in the background when I was eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the best Nicolas Cage film, of course.
Let's see. So I got Mark Noon's Escape to Victory. A great film, that, Mark. I do agree. Almighty, you don't want to be a sex slave. No, exactly, Al. I do not want to be one of those. He's a fan of Knives Out. Knives Out is the Ryan Johnson one, isn't it? With Chris Evans and Jamie Lee Curtis in. I've heard mixed about that. I mean, no shock with Ryan Johnson directing it. He does say, Fishy, I don't watch enough movies. Every day is the grind, but I recently watched 1917. That's one of the best films I've ever seen. That's the war film, isn't it? That's all shot in one shot.
Good film, yeah.
Mate, fantastic film,
Yeah.
Fishy. I'm with you. I went cinema to watch that, actually. Really enjoyed it. Did you say you've seen it, Randall?
I love war films in general, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah. See, problem is, I have to be in
What's
the
that
mood
one as
for a
well?
war film because my girlfriend loves watching war films, and she's every night and she's like, "Oh, let's put on this, let's put on this." And I'm like, I just not in the mood for that genre. But she caught me on a good day for 1917, and I'm glad she did. Fantastic film.
I can watch war films any time, to be fair. I think they're usually really well made, but
Best war film
a
you've
lot
seen,
of the time
Randall?
they can get a bit predictable. Well, like Black Hawk Down, so
Oh yeah, of course.
for
Yeah.
me, Black Hawk Down.
I was thinking of like World War II and stuff.
Like Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, but do you know what my what is it? My favourite
Bill August
one's
did as well.
Fury.
Fury with
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt, yeah.
Yeah, in the tanks.
I don't
Really
think
good
he
film.
really suits that role, to be fair, but it's a good film.
Oh, I thought he played it quite well. I got a lot of enjoyment out of
Not
it.
for me.
Maka, Shawshank Redemption.
Ooh.
Yes, Shawshank Redemption is
Yeah, good film.
one of the all-time classics. I want to watch Moneyball, so I might watch this. Maka, highly recommended, mate. Watch it and let us know if you like it. I think it's great. I don't know why my autocorrect goes to GIMP. I must have been trying to get a free place in LA. you must have, Maka. Hey, with that sort of autocorrect, you probably would. Bondi, Silence of the Lambs or Shawshank Redemption. I've never actually seen Silence of the Lambs, you know.
I've seen it.
Is that with the Welsh actor in? He's dead famous and I can't remember his name.
I'm poor with actors' names.
Anthony Hopkins, I think.
I'm better with the faces. Is he the main guy, Hannibal?
Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, unfortunately, I've not seen that one. Fishy says The Fugitive is a good time. It is, isn't it, mate? There you go. Fishy's backing it, so there's 2 people recommending it. Honestly, The Fugitive is such a simple watch. Easy watch, good action. I've been obsessed with watching 90s action films of late. I watched Under Siege with Steven Seagal the other night. That was alright. I watched Air Force One with Harrison Ford. That was alright. I watched The Sentinel, but that wasn't 90s. That's like early 2000s. Do you know what film I watched last night that I've never seen? I wonder if anyone in chat has seen this, or you, Randall. I think it's called The Sixth Day with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's about clones.
It rings a bell.
I'd never seen it before. It's such a weird film. Just the way it's shot and everything, and direct, like, produced and stuff. It's so weird, but very early 2000s. Decent watch, though.
Over the years, I've seen so many films. I've got like 500 DVDs, to be fair.
Yeah, you're a film buff, aren't you?
Phase of just like collecting DVDs.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm a film buff, to be fair. That's my go-to. Put a film on usually.
I thought you had the cinema card, or was that Phil?
Phil, I did for a bit. Then I wasn't getting enough use out of it.
What film was it we went to see when you had that? And we thought it'd be really good, and it was not. It was pretty bad. Was it the one with Batista? When he gets the Uber driver to take him around when he's a secret agent. I can't remember the name of it, and we thought it'd be hilarious, and it was very poor.
Is that the last one we watched?
I think that's the last time we went to cinema. Yeah.
I think it's sort of ringing a bell, you know. I might need to Google that one.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Let's see. Al says, I'm not a fan of Quentin Tarantino. Oh, Daniel Craig is in Knives Out. Yes, forgot about that. Quentin Tarantino, I don't mind his films. I don't watch them all, though. I'm not like that person who sees a Tarantino film and thinks, oh, I've got to watch that. It's a 10 out of 10. If the premise interests me, I'll watch it. If I haven't watched all of them, I still haven't seen Django Unchained. And I hear that's a really good film. But I still not got round to that. That was it. Stuber. Oh my god. What a disappointing film.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bondi's got it.
Stuber.
There you go as well. Bondi coming in with an excellent shout here for a war film. Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is fantastic.
I was thinking that before. That's the one where he's the
pacifist.
Doesn't want to shoot anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew Garfield.
Film. There's another one as well. It's a Dundalk.
It's who?
It might be Dundalk.
Oh, are you on about oh my god, the Christopher Nolan one? When Tom Hardy's the air pilot.
Dunno.
Yes, it's the beach in France. Yeah. Oh my god, they're trying to get the British soldiers home.
Yeah.
Mate, I'll never forget that film.
I watched them all, but like, I don't know.
Well,
that film... Is it 1917 with the two lads?
Yeah, 1917 to two lads, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant.
See, that film that you were on about then, I can't remember what it's called. It's not. I don't think it's Dundalk. It's done something. But I remember I watched that just before I went to America to coach, and I loved it. It was great. And then the coaches were like, "Oh, we'll have a movie night with the new team. The coaches will all go to the cinema together." Stupidly, they were like, looked at what's on, and I recommended that film. Mate, watched it. I thought it was great. The whole squad. I can't. I'll never forget the.
Hated it.
Yeah, they hated it, and they had this English lad in the team, right? And he was from London. I'll never forget him turning around to me and go, "Yo, bro, what is this shit?" I was just like, "Mate, it's a great film." He's like, "Why you pick it, man?" It's like, I didn't.
What other films were on at the same time? Can you remember?
Can't remember, but I remember hearing them and thinking, "Oh well, I know that one's good in my opinion. I've seen it." I didn't think they were going to go with my recommendation. I was new.
Well, yeah, you're the new kid, so they're probably thinking, right, okay, we'll go see that.
I enjoyed it. It's like, oh, you didn't want to fucking say in front of everyone else, did you?
But you said you liked it.
Yeah. Ah, well, good times. The lad as well who said, what is this shit? He was proper sound as well. Nice kid.
No mincing his words.
No, mate, no mincing his words. But proper good player as well, so, you know. Let's have a look. Catch up on some of these. Maka, you boys remember Bloodsport, Jean-Claude Van Damme? Or Jean-Claude Van Damme? Yes, I do.
Oh.
I do remember Bloodsport. That is a very, like, what's the word? It's like a popcorn flick, innit? You just put it on and you just get enjoyment out of it, even when scenes are bad. Sort of thing. Yeah. That's a good one, that. It's a good one, Maka. Fishy, one of those films you have on in the background the 6th day. Yeah, except unfortunately I was wide awake watching it at 5 in the morning. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Never seen this. But no, I'm with you, man.
Is that what you're putting
decent.
after the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to put a film on, but it just caught my attention on Amazon Prime, so I was like, okay. Bondi, I quite like Stuber. I felt, I don't know, mate. I was just a little bit disappointed. Don't know why, Bondi. I thought it'd be funnier.
I think we were expecting something completely different to what it was, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Maybe if we went back and watched it now, you know, with limited expectations, we might get a lot more enjoyment out of it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Django Unchained is quality, mate. Yeah, exactly. So I hear. I might have to check that one out. Probably shouldn't I? Like, nearly everyone I've talked to says it's good. Yeah. Almighty, Harrison Ford is coming up a lot. Never watch Human Centipede. It'll give you nightmares and then you will throw up. Or the other way around. Yes, mate. I'll definitely be avoiding Human Centipede. I've heard all about that. Harrison Ford's coming up a lot because he does good films, in my opinion. Right. Bondi, you've seen Nightcrawler. I loved it. Yeah, I've seen Nightcrawler, mate. That's the one with Jake Gyllenhaal, isn't it? Is that based on a true story? Might be.
That's another good war film.
Go on.
What's the name of it? Where the bomb disposal squad.
Bomb disposal squad?
Yes. And they wear the big suit. What is the name of it? It's so good.
What war is it?
It's modern day. It's like Iraq, Afghanistan. Begins with H. I think it's H.
I must admit, from the premise you've described so far, I've got absolutely no idea.
I've seen it like 4 or 5 times. It's so good. Right, let me find it.
To be fair, your recommendations of films are... Your recommendation...
Wahlberg as well, where they're the squad.
Is that the Three Kings?
Get stranded.
Oh, no. Oh, Lone Sniper one.
Yeah,
Lone Survivor.
Lone Survivor, yeah, and an American Sniper is another one.
Yeah.
Unbroken's a good war film as well. I'm just seeing these as I'm looking for it.
Not seen that one.
Unbroken's got the lad from...
Skins.
Skins, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this film called?
Oh, just quickly, Mark Noon.
DVD as well,
Dunkirk, that was the one. That was the one, Mark.
Dunkirk,
Thanks for that.
yeah, that's what.
Good film.
I need to get the name of this, it's going to bug me.
Fishy, now for the worst movie I've ever seen. Assassin's Creed is hilariously bad. I've never seen Assassin's Creed because it looked awful, to be honest, mate. So, that doesn't surprise me.
The Hurt Locker is the film.
Oh, Hurt
The
Locker.
Hurt Locker.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that.
Yeah.
Have you seen Assassin's Creed, Randall?
No, any film that's like based on a game,
They tend to be
I
bad.
tend to not watch because it's a bit cheesy. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat game films and
Oh,
stuff.
mate, Mortal Kombat 1, that's a decent one.
Not for me.
Well, you know, it's understandable. I think that one's like... I'm not surprised that's the worst film you've seen, Fishy. And obviously, you
It
cover a
sounds
lot
bit
of
like
Assassin's
Prince
Creed
of
stuff.
Persia. No,
Oh, Prince of Persia. I've
like Prince of Persia.
never even played it.
They were good games back in the day.
Were they? Never, ever took my
Yeah,
interest
I
in
quite
that.
enjoyed them.
Well, let's
No,
let's
it's
go along
running
with
up the
that.
walls and stuff.
Let's go along with that question then. Worst game that you've worst film that you've seen, Randall, and for the chat, worst film that you've seen. Just put it in and see what gets recommended. What's the worst film you've seen, Randy?
Worst film. It's got to be really bad to be the worst film I've seen.
Well,
I might need 5 minutes to think of this.
it could be a terrible film just because, you know, it's like low budget, but it could be like a really disappointing film that you thought was going to be class.
Oh, this one's probably going to be unpopular. The one that DiCaprio won what was it?
The Revenant.
Revenant, yeah. Didn't
Yeah.
like it.
Mate, didn't we go
But I
cinema?
know it's all about the camera shots and stuff. We might have done, to be fair.
I'm sure I watched that
Like
with you.
2.5 hours long.
Because you
Yeah.
complained about it to
We
me.
could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have done. Weren't a fan of it.
God, the worst film I've seen.
But it'd have to be really bad to be the worst film I've seen. I'm sure there's much worse.
I've
But that
got
one
it.
I remember recent times being some of that was disappointing.
Mate, I've got one.
Go on.
It's brand new. It was on Netflix. It's the George Clooney one on Netflix. Can't remember what it's called. It's about space and the end of the world, essentially. Oh my god, it's so dull. It's so boring. It was horrendous. I can't remember what the hell it's
I've seen it.
called. I'm gonna have to Google it. Let's have a look. I think the most disappointed I've ever been in a film is The Last Jedi. Star Wars Last Jedi. That's the most disappointed I've been. Because I felt let down in a weird way, even though, you know, it's not on them to impress me, but I really didn't like that film. Wow, what the hell? George Clooney.
I
that's
remember
what I'm
in
talking
my teen years going with my mates. There was about 5 of us.
about. Mhm.
And we used to go every week or so on the weekend. And we didn't know what to watch. There was no film coming out that we were dead hyped for. So I remember one of my mates is looking through the listings and he's like, right, what should we watch? And I think it was called Ring of Fire. It's the Johnny Cash film.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. And
not a fan.
so obviously we're lads that dead into football and stuff like that. We're not into Johnny Cash. Let's put it that way.
Mate, he does good music.
And so he goes, it's got violence and swearing in it. This must be a good action film. So we take his recommendation on it. We sit through it to find out it was completely different. Yeah.
It's a biopic, innit?
I think we walked out of that one.
It's just his life, isn't
what?
it? It's just a biopic. It's just about his life, isn't it?
Yeah. And we were just
my
like,
god.
this is shit. Just left.
Yeah, that sounds like a mistake.
First goal conceded in about 6 games here.
Good.
Oh, Luden. What?
Oh, just before I'm going to check chat, see what people's bad films are. But the film that I'm on about is The Midnight Sky, George Clooney. Oh, horrendous film, guys. Completely avoid at all costs.
Not seen it.
Do not watch because it's shite. Right, let's see what have we had.
There's another good film I like. It's a Tom Cruise one where he replays the same day over and over again
Oh yes,
in the war,
yeah. What is that?
fighting them aliens.
Yeah, I can't remember it. That name's gonna bug me.
Good film though.
Yeah, that was a good film. Al said he didn't really like Dunkirk. Well, it's fair enough. It is subjective at the end of the day, isn't it? But it was one of my favourite films from that year. Fishy, The Rise of Skywalker is pretty terrible. Yeah, I probably do agree looking back. When I first watched it, I actually thought I liked it. I didn't like anything to do with the Emperor, to be honest, but even first time round. But the more and more I thought about it, and obviously since watching it later on with, I guess, not the same excitement for a Star Wars film after that had worn off, then yeah, I'm with you. It's not great, is it? It's just a mess, if we're being honest. Complete mess, that film. Kissing Both is the worst. Kissing Both is the worst film for me, says Al. I've never heard of Kissing Both.
Kissing Booth, yeah. I haven't seen it. I know what it is. It's like a
chick
flick style one.
He did correct it to Booth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never ever seen that, and I don't think I will then, by the sounds of it, if it's awful. The Bondi says the first ever film I watched on my Cine card I'll never forget was so poor it was called Free Fire. That's the only one that comes to mind. What's Free? Who was Free in Free Fire, Bondi?
Never heard of that one before.
Never heard of that. I'm just looking now. Is that Brie Larson? No, that's not Brie Larson, is it? Oh, it is Brie Larson. Brie Larson and Cillian Murphy. In Boston in the 1970s, a black market weapons deal between Chris the buyer and Vernon the dealer goes terribly wrong and turns into a large-scale shootout. Well, the premise sounds a little bit...
Free Fire?
Yeah, that's the premise to Free Fire. Doesn't sound great, to be fair,
I
mate.
wouldn't think it'd be that bad. With Cillian Murphy though, and Brie Larson.
Well, decent actors. But apparently not. Apparently not a good film, according to Bondi. Maka says AI was terrible. Me and the missus walked out of the cinema because it was that shit. Wow. AI. AI, which... Is that the one I'm thinking of? With the little kid? Who was in Sixth Sense? Yes. Bloody hell. Yeah, I must admit, that's one of those films that I watched when I was younger and I do not remember it. And, like, when I think about that film now, I don't remember anything about that. So I can't really confirm or go along with you or go against your opinion there, to be honest, Maka. But the only film I've ever walked out the cinema on, going off what you've just said there, is Incredible Hulk. Was it 2000? What year was it?
Early 2000s, wasn't it?
It's not the one. It wasn't the Norton one. I think it was the one before that. What Hulk was it? Or maybe 2008. No, 2008. Wait, I'm never gonna find this. I can't remember who the actor was. Was it early 2000s? Yes, 2003 film just called Hulk.
I had 2004 on my head.
Yes.
I went too far off there.
Eric Banner. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't into that one. That's the one I walked out of.
I still would have stayed and watched that. Like, it's always one that, when I'm rewatching all the Marvel films, I'll tend to bypass a couple of the films.
Hulk,
the
Thor
Hulk
2.
film, one of the 4 films, yeah.
Yeah, with the Dark
I had
Elves.
to skip by it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into that. Al says, has anyone seen the old Harry Houdini films? Can't say I have, to be honest, Al. Have you, Randall?
I haven't, no.
No, unfortunately not, Al. Not seen those. Bondi, I'm a big fan of Liam Neeson and I get mocked for it because people don't rate his films, but I enjoy them. Well, what's the Liam Neeson film that I watched the other week and I recommended it to the girlfriend? Is it called Run All Night, Bondi? Run All Night's good, if that is the name. I can't remember. It's something like that. He's trying to protect his son. And the Tombstone one, I thought that was quite good.
I really like Taken, but then they made 2 and 3, and it's like,
not as good.
You're dragging this on a little bit now.
Mm.
But all his films are sort of based on the same thing, aren't they? And that's why a lot of people
get a bit bored.
Neeson. But the role he plays in that, he's good at.
Yeah, he does.
Like Tom Cruise has a certain role that he plays in films.
Yeah, agreed. Like, Neeson suits those roles, doesn't he? He's kind of like nailed that bit down for him.
Yeah.
That's the day after tomorrow. Sorry, that's not right, says Al. What film was that, Al? Again, sorry. Have to remind me of that. Mark Noon, word is that they're remaking all the Star Wars movies. Kathleen Kennedy was sacked from Lucasfilms. Has that been like confirmed, Mark, or is it just speculation at this point? Because, you know, if they want to remake the new trilogy, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Bondi, Run All Night and Walk Among the Tombstones. I enjoy both. Yes, Bondi. They're great films. I like them. And the one when he's a marshal on the airplane, that's a decent one. Can't remember what that one is. That's a decent film, though. What did you say, Randy, about the Star Wars?
Need to watch them.
Mate, you do. Highly recommended. I mean, by me, but still highly recommended.
I don't think I'm going to get your points total now.
Good. You're forever in my shadow, mate. The big shadow of Luke Eldon at Nottingham Forest.
I need 13 points.
Oh, mate, Bondi just coming in here with the answers to Liam Neeson films non-stop. I do well in the Liam Neeson quiz. I know all his films. Mate, you do. You would do well.
He did say he's a big fan.
He did. He wasn't lying. And non-stop. Mate, Liam Neeson films to me, it's just action. I like action films, you know, when you just want something on either in the background or chill watch. And I think non-stop's pretty good.
I watched a film recently. It's on Netflix or Prime, and it's about robots. What's he? See, I'm rubbish with the actors' names. From Marvel. He's going to be the new Captain America, Black Captain America, Sam.
Yes. Oh my God.
And he's
Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie.
He's a robot trying to track down nuclear warheads for America against Russia.
This sounds very weird.
So the kid is a drone pilot, and basically he goes against America and goes rogue. It's an alright film.
And what did you say that was on Prime?
Again. It's on Prime on Netflix. I watched it over the last week. It's quite good action film.
Randall recommends Anthony Mackie films.
I wouldn't say it'd be one of the best films you've ever watched, but it's worth a watch, I say.
Yeah, if you're just looking for something to stick on, then why not?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of it though.
Outside the Wire?
That's it. Yeah, outside the wire. Yeah.
There you go. 5.4 out of 10 on IMDb, but only 36% on Rotten Tomatoes. But Randy recommends, so I'll back up your recommendation.
One of the best films you ever watch. I enjoyed it while I was eating my tea.
Il Divino, follow for a follow. Probably not, mate. To be honest, probably not. Bondi,
probably not.
Bondi, I recommend The Commuter as well, mate. Another good Liam film. I've not heard of that one.
I'm guessing it's an action film.
It's an action thriller. Oh, I seen that advertised actually. Michael is an insurance agent who takes the same train to and from work. One day, a mysterious stranger recruits him for a strange task that soon evolves into a fight for his life. I remember seeing the trailer to that. It did look like kind of film that I'd watch. To be fair, you know, on Netflix or whatever. I'm going to try and find that tonight, Bondi. Appreciate that, pal. And also, Bondi, I've got another question for you, mate. Which is the Liam Neeson film where he forgets his identity. In Berlin. I think they're in Berlin. That's a good film. But
You're not thinking about Matt Damon there?
No, it's Liam Neeson. He's in a taxi accident, car crash. And he forgets his.
Because I've always thought that was. I always thought that was Matt Damon.
You're thinking of Bourne, aren't you?
Is it Liam Neeson? I've seen that film though, and he falls off the bridge in the car.
Yeah.
And they think he's dead.
Yeah.
And he forgets his memory. Yeah. Is it Liam Neeson?
Yeah, Liam Neeson. Good film.
Mm.
Oh, Al has the Tom Cruise film for you, Randy.
Go on.
The Edge of Tomorrow.
Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah.
There you go. Al coming in hot with the right answer. Al also says...
I can't remember the actor's name. I've got his in my head. He's a like an insurance broker, but he's an undercover agent. He's a hitman.
Whilst being an insurance broker. Oh, you're not thinking of the one with Ben Affleck, are you?
Yeah, he's like in the day. Yeah, it's Ben Affleck. Yeah.
The oh my god, it begins with P. It's a good film.
Bodyguard.
Oh, is it Bodyguard? I thought it was going with P.
Hitman's Bodyguard. Yeah.
Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
What are you thinking of?
I am thinking of...
Oh, it's not the Hitman's Bodyguard. That's Ryan Reynolds.
I thought it began with P, but maybe it doesn't. Film Hitman.
The Accountant is what I'm thinking of.
That's what I'm thinking of, yeah. I don't know where I got P from. The Accountant, great film. That's another highly recommended one from us. Liam Neeson was in a rom-com. What rom-com's that, Al? Bondi says Unknown. He was stitched right up. Yes, that's the film where he lost his memory. Unknown. There you go, Randy.
Good film. I remember the film. I just got the actor wrong.
Yeah, it's a good one, that. Alright, what about this then for chat and for you, Randall? What's your favourite TV series? I'm going to throw out Breaking Bad. That's up there.
For me, probably Prison Break.
Oh my god, yeah. Prison Break was
although
good, but then it got worse.
The later series, yes. But also, quite recently, if no one's seen this, you need to watch it. The Money Heist is fantastic.
Money Heist? Not seen that.
It's a Spanish film. So you've got to either watch it dubbed or with subtitles. But
Right.
It's so good. It's a bank robbery. Really, really good.
I must admit, yeah, I've not seen it or heard of it before. Is it on
Mate,
Netflix?
You need to watch it. It is so it's a Spanish film, yeah, and then they didn't have the money to do a second season, so it was only meant to be one season. Then Netflix bought it, and they've done 2 more seasons, so there's 3 in total.
Oh, my mate Bobby was going on about that actually. He said he was watching something to do with
So
heists
good.
that was Spanish.
Yeah, so good.
Nice.
That's up there with one of my best seasons. Like Sons of Anarchy as well is really good.
Yeah, I know you're a big Sons of Anarchy fan. See, it's kind of
So it's
hard,
like
isn't it?
Walking Dead, but
Because you think of genres as well, like, you know, The Office for me, the US Office, that's up there. That's one of the best series you're ever going to watch. But obviously it's comedy, so comedies don't tend to be picked as the best people have ever seen.
no, I don't.
Parks and Rec, that's another great comedy.
Do you know what? I've never seen that, but I watched the trailer for it before, and it's got like Chris Pratt and stuff in it. I didn't realise
Yeah. It's one of
like how many names are in it.
it's one of the first
Get in.
places he started making his name. Yeah, you can't go wrong with like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's a classic now.
I haven't watched it all the way through. I couldn't get into it. The same with Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I can get into Game of Thrones.
Yet to watch it.
And I actually thought that would be something that I would get into, given the fact that obviously it's a bit like mythical and all that sort of stuff. Al says Unknown was a Liam Neeson film. There you go. Al and Bondi are on it tonight with their Liam Neeson films. Let's see. Bondi says Breaking Bad or Sons of Anarchy. So he's took one of each from us there. So Bondi definitely agrees with us on a couple of them. First season of Breaking Bad was immense. That's some of the best TV I've seen. I agree with that, Bondi. The first season of Prison Break was class, but then it just kind of nosedive, man. For me, anyway, in my opinion. And I didn't even bother watching the new latest season. Didn't think it was worth it.
No, I haven't even watched it. No, I didn't want it to ruin what memory I've got from Prison Break. But there's another series that I've yet to watch that's going to be quite good. Does a similar thing. Starts off really good and then goes a bit poor. Is Lost.
Yeah, Lost. Lost ended up.
I've never seen it like all the way through.
I watched the first 2 seasons of Lost, and then
That kind of puts me off.
Yeah, and then I watched the last ever episode just to see what it actually was. Now I know.
I
Now
wouldn't
don't
want to
ever
dedicate all
go
my
back.
time into something if I know it's gonna end so bad.
Yeah, I think a lot of fans were left a little bit disappointed with the ending of Lost. Me and Body competing in
I don't
naming
know why,
film.
but I was playing Martinelli up front.
What'd you say, sorry?
I was playing Martinelli up front and Armstrong on the wing. And Martinelli scored 2 goals.
At least it worked out. The last thing I put doesn't make any sense, sorry. Don't worry about it, mate. All good, no need to apologise. Once Upon a Time. What's that, man? Once Upon a Time. TV series. Let's have a look. Must admit, I've never heard of Once Upon a Time TV series.
What's it about?
Well, from the little thing I've just read, Emma Swan's past disasters drag her into the small town of Maine. She is the long-lost daughter of a king who must protect her town from the curse of an evil queen. That sounds very different. But Al has put it in there for one of the best that he's ever seen. Not sure it's something I'd like, to be honest, by the sound of it. But, you know, maybe if I watch the trailer, it might change my mind. Bondi says, fancy watch.
Recommendations.
Well, Bondi needs a recommendation off us, pal. He says, fancy watching something now, but has to be an easy watch as I'll watch it in bed. Any recommendations?
I'd just say the money heist, but if you're not gonna, because when you're watching it, because it's subtitled, you have to pay attention to the screen. If you want something in bed just to chill with, I'd wait and watch that when you can give it your full attention, because it's really good.
I'll give you a couple of...
I like Rick and Morty. It's just
Yeah, Rick and Morty's a good one.
A chilled one.
Well, my recommendations would be... Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a good one. Friends, Parks and Rec, The Office US, Mythical Quest, which is from the makers of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There's another one, Always Sunny. I'd recommend that. Some quite well-known ones there as well.
White Gold as well, which I mentioned on one of the other streams.
Oh yeah, you recommended
it's on,
that.
All For You, I think. It's got Jay and Simon off in between, isn't it?
Good old Jay and
That
Simon.
window salesman.
Which was the one that people used to go on about being quite a decent one, where they used to work as phone salesmen? Is it a British one? Do you know which one I'm going on about? Yeah, they worked at like a car phone warehouse, but it wasn't a car phone warehouse. Can't remember what it was called.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know the name of it. I know what you mean.
Apparently that's really good. I've never watched it though.
I've seen like one season of it. It was quite good.
Oh,
I just thought of another series that I really like. Gavin and Stacey. I can watch that over and over again.
Never watched it.
Oh, I love it.
I don't like James
and Royal
Corden.
Family as well.
Yeah, Royal Family's a good one.
I like James Corden because I watched Gavin and Stacey before he went big. Like, if I didn't watch that and then now watched it, I wouldn't like him.
Yeah, I think he comes across fake, in my opinion. So I'm not a massive James Corden fan.
He's in America now, isn't he? So, it's all that. But his early days, like League of Their Own early seasons, and Gavin and Stacey, I love him in.
Yeah, I can understand why people like him from that. But I've just thought of a good British one. Peep Show.
Yeah, Peep Show, yeah.
David Mitchell.
There's one that Friday night dinner that I can't get into.
That's like my girlfriend's favourite. She reckons it's brilliant.
I don't find it funny.
It doesn't look great, not gonna lie.
No. But so you either love or you hate it.
Yeah, that's the way it goes with most TV
just asked for a new contract. He's just asked for a new contract. So I said, "What's up?" Start the conversation. He's like, "I'd been thinking about a new contract, but the fact you come to me means I don't want to now."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've added that in, haven't they, on this year's one? It's a bit of a weird interaction with the player.
So why'd you come want a new contract then?
Al says it's quite a dark take on fairy tales. Oh, is that in the same way as similar?
Time.
Yeah, but in a similar way to the game. Is it Wolf Among Us? That's a really good game, actually. Recommend playing that, Al, if you haven't. Sounds like you might like it. Bondi, as we're on comedies and an easy watch, You Don't Mess with the Zohan is one of my all-time favourites.
I watched that the other day again.
Is it any good?
It's on Netflix. It's alright, Adam Sandler.
Yeah, you know what you're getting.
Yeah. I watched Click as well.
Oh yeah, I remember
think
Click.
The best Adam Sandler film though for me is Happy Gilmore.
I was gonna say, yeah, surely Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore's class. Big Daddy's alright.
Big Daddy and Little Nicky.
Little Nicky, yeah, when he's the devil or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I got my coach. Happy days. Al says, "All right, lads, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've got a lesson tomorrow, so I'm gonna go." By the way, James Corden's a bit weird. Bye, everyone. See you later, Al.
See you later, mate.
Thanks for agreeing with me. I don't like him either. Have a good one, mate. Did you just say you can't beat my record, by the way?
I can't beat my record now.
Yes.
No, because I lost 2 QPR.
Oh, QPR, well done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm 2 points off if I win my last 2 games.
By the way, yeah, I got 30. I got 34 wins last season. It looks like you'll get 33 if you win your last 2. Look at that. Forever in Forest's shadow, I'm afraid, pal. Bondi says Happy Gilmore's quality. Have you ever seen Never Back Down? Love that film. Happy Gilmore is amazing. That's one of my favourites. Used to watch it all the time in high school. Never Back Down.
It's like an MMA film.
Oh, no, never seen that.
He trains up. Quite good.
See, I just said the MMA film that comes to my mind is Warrior.
Oh, with Tom Hardy.
Yes, fantastic film.
Yeah. That's boxing, though, isn't it? Or was it MMA?
It's MMA. Private Snap. What's this? My one of my friend group WhatsApp groups is just going off on one with some weird discussion. The fuck?
What?
I'll tell you off stream.
Okay.
Okay. Bondi, the 2008 one I'm talking. Second one is shit.
I've not seen the new one.
Didn't even know. Never even heard of them, so this is over to you, Randall.
Well, I've never seen the second one. First one's good, yeah, I like it. It's like a fighting competition.
But like
it was in like high school.
In an octagon.
He's training, and then his trainer is I don't know his name. He's in Blood Diamond, and he's in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Does he play the blue guy?
Big black guy.
Oh.
No, he's with Thanos and that. You know, he tries to retrieve the orb that Chris Pratt gets.
Yeah.
In Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, he's in that. He's the trainer. And he trains this guy up and goes, but you don't use it outside of here. It's like, okay, and there's this guy in high school that's a good fighter and he's a bit of a dick. And tries to fight him and he ends up fighting him back. And it goes viral. It's worth watching.
I don't know. I'm not really into those sort of films. I don't want. I have to be in the mood for them. Oh, it's an option, Sam. Us to go viral. Me taking on my bully. Wait, I haven't had a game and you've had like 3 games or something.
Championship, innit?
My big win against the boys in blue was my last game.
Norwich away, yeah.
Spurs are a point off safety with 4 games to go.
They're gonna make it, aren't they?
I reckon so. I mean, they should.
Have you got to play it?
I think I played them twice. Yeah, I've played them twice. I drew with them and I drew with them both times. Have you kicked off yet?
Just kicked off now, yeah.
Right, cool. I'll view. Just don't want it to crash. If I go in too early, it crashes it for some reason. So, I'm just glad you're going to be in the Prem with me next season, so we can start playing each other again.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. And our mid-table 6 pointers.
You're going to have to do
I need
well
to
in
have
the...
a really good transfer window.
Yep, exactly.
Got to be bullish in my approach to signing players. Get some good deals. Because I only need a few players. Because you can only have 2 loans.
2 loans from the Prem. You can get more loans from outside of England.
They're hard to come by, though, aren't they?
Who the hell is this? Hey mate, I'll loan you Kolasinac. Don't have to ask me twice, son. You want it, you got it.
I don't know, my last game's at Peterborough, I think my last game is, or something.
The mighty Peterborough. Ollie says on YouTube for a change, get in there, Randy boy, going up with the mighty Rovers. There you go.
You know it.
You know it, Ollie.
Following in your footsteps, Ollie.
Exactly. Bondi, they just put Snakes on a Plane on Netflix. Remember watching that loads back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. That was an alright film. It wasn't as bad as I first thought it was going to be when it was obviously revealed or whatever. Decent.
Snakes on a plane.
Snakes on these motherfucking plane. Whatever you used to show.
Lena, come on. Can't believe he's going to
Torino or
Germany.
something, isn't it?
Oh, Torino was, yeah. He'd have been brilliant for me.
Yeah, he really would have been. I mean, I must admit, I was contemplating bringing him in.
He'd have done the job for you in the Prem, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I think he would have.
I just seen him transfer listed, so I just went for a loan and were like, yeah, I was like, my God.
Ollie says you got to sign IU now, Randall.
He might be a bit past it. I'll scout him again.
Bit past it.
If he's going to be too expensive for a backup. Yeah, because his age. He's like, what, 30?
Mate, you wouldn't stop recommending him to me.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean at that season, not a season later. Look what happened to Graben.
Well, yeah, Graben pretty much, died. In football terms. Mate, look at this. Dominating Norwich actually away from home.
Had to make 2 subs already though.
Well, at least it's the end of the season. Doesn't make too much difference, does it?
Yeah, if I lose, I lose. I can't even beat your points tally now, so.
You cannot, mate. To be fair though, 107 points, it's a record-breaking tally. It's hard to beat. Bondi says, do you like documentaries, Luke? I do, mate. I do. I like murder documentaries, learning more about murderers and stuff like that. I think, for some reason, I find them quite fascinating. And documentaries as a whole. Michael Jordan one. Have you seen the Michael Jordan one on Netflix? Highly recommend that if you haven't, Bondi.
Last chance.
Last chance, yeah. Recommend it for anyone who You don't even have to like sports to find it fascinating, to be honest.
I like the All or Nothings as well.
Mm.
Have you watched them all?
What, the All or Nothing?
Yeah, there's a Leicester Leeds, there's Dortmund.
Mhm. I haven't watched the. I haven't watched the Leicester. I've only watched Spurs and City.
Yeah, there's a Leeds one. Dortmund one, and there's some American football ones as well.
How's the Leeds
Night
one?
Stalker, I've just started watching. I watched one episode. Leeds one's good. I'm in the Championship.
Yeah, the Night Stalker. That's meant to be really good. A few friends have recommended that.
Yeah, I watched the first episode.
Night Stalker. The Thingy one was alright as well. The Yorkshire Ripper doc, that was good. Recently watched that.
Didn't watch that.
Ollie says, to be fair, you need to sign him. Got you on the big screen. Cheers, Ollie, for having us on the big screen. You get to see our wonderful faces now. Even bigger. And Randy's slick back hair with his headband in.
The 80s look. That's another good film I like. The Business.
Never seen it.
What? Danny Dyer?
Yeah, never seen that.
Oh, mate. Tamer Hassan as well. Class.
I mean... is that the one with... No. I can't remember which one's the one with Danny Dyer in. That ends with like a guy coming out of a sewer thing. I thought that might have been it. But
yeah, that's The Business.
Is it? Yeah, okay, I have seen that.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's decent.
Where the guy owns a nightclub.
Ollie says the Maradona documentary is a brilliant watch, mate. I might try that out.
It's not in English, so I didn't watch it because I had to concentrate on it. I did put it on in bed. I was like, oh.
That's the only problem.
I've got to actually watch it, so I turned it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having to concentrate when you're just putting something on in bed. Mate, getting 107 points isn't for everyone in the championship, to be fair, Randall. Yeah. I mean, you might not even make 100 points at this rate.
I'm not bothered, I'm promoted. But in the league. Yeah, I like Football Factory, Bondi. Good film.
Also, The American Murder, The Family Next Door's good. Mate, I heard about that. Yeah, that's disgusting, isn't it? Murdered his kids as well. I'm sure that's the one that I heard a guy talking about, and he murdered apparently one of the kids in front of the other kids. And the kid before... I mean, I don't know if this is true because I haven't seen it, but apparently the other kid turned around and said, "Is that going to happen to me too, Daddy?" Disgusting. And then he killed it. All because he was having an affair. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I can't watch stuff like that.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, more to, it hits home more to you probably, doesn't it? Having a kid. Because
Yeah.
I don't, so... Yeah, get Chiquini here.
Your game now.
Yeah, mate, I finally got a game. Mark Noon, there is one you really need to watch. Once in a Lifetime. It's about the New York Cosmos. One of the best documentaries you'll ever see. I've seen that one. I've seen that, Mark. That's a fantastic documentary. It's about the old days of soccer in America. That is a really fascinating one, actually, Mark. I enjoyed that. I think you'd like that one, Randall. And Bondi and Ollie, actually. You guys are into footy, obviously. Once in a Lifetime. It's about the New York Cosmos.
Not heard of it.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. Ollie, some of the stuff he was put through with the mafia was crazy. The Firm, he also recommends. Yeah, Maradona, I can imagine he went through a lot given, you know, his addictions and just his profile in general. By the way, Randall, how nice is it that we've just got zero pressure at the end of the season?
I know.
You're going up, I'm
Wasn't like
staying
last
up.
year for me, was it?
No, exactly. What would happen if on the final day next year, one of us, we were playing each other and one of us needed to win to stay up? You're playing a full strength team. Send me down or...
Yeah, I'd be trying to stay up 100%.
No, I mean, like, you're already safe. Like, one of us is safe.
Oh, no, of course not. No.
Yeah, I'd be rude. A Kolasinac should be playing left back, let's just put it that way.
Mate, I'd play my goalkeeper up front against you.
Imagine that, you win 1-0. He gets a winner, sends me down. I could cry. Bondi, sort of story that made my stomach turn. Didn't know Randall had a kid. He does. Randy is a father.
10-year-old.
But yeah, that is a horrible story.
I need to start looking for players now.
Yeah, the search is on. I need to sign a left back because Laird's going to be going back to United. Ollie said I was in a Palace documentary for NBC called South London and Proud. Nice, Ollie.
Claim to fame.
How'd you even watch that? You'll have to clip it up for us. Go on, Damari Gray. Get it clipped and sent to Randy boy. Or me on Twitter, whichever. Come on. Let's go out with getting a couple of wins, eh? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? No, apparently not. Rafinha! Ah, dear, oh dear. Danger of being booked. Let's get a bit of Lundstrom on. Chiquinho, Shock's playing shit. Oh, Shock Armada's not playing great either. It's lucky this game doesn't matter.
Are you fine?
Leeds at home, losing 2-1. I guess it matters in terms of finishing high up to get more money, but my team have shown glimpses this season of what's to come. Got a couple of wins over the big boys, Carabao Cup final. We're progressing. I would like a top half finish in the league, to be fair. Not going to get it like that, though.
For first season, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. What kind of highlight was that? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's over. The points belong to Leeds today. Ollie says, you have to be an NBC customer. I was a fat, chunky kid. Also, what positions do you actually play in real life footy? Or did you play if you don't play now? Go on, Randy. What position are you?
Centre back. Centre back.
Dominating centre half.
Yeah, like a Nokia.
Yeah, I'm a striker. Like Adam Armstrong, eh?
But better.
But well, I am on the game. Playing at Forest. Bondi, right, I'm going to go to bed to watch the rest of Night Stalker because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Any streams tomorrow? Alright, Bondi, mate, have a good one. Hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll be around 11 PM GMT. It was a little bit late tonight, but tomorrow we should be fine. We should be sound. So, yeah, we'll be on at 11 PM, mate. Have a good one, pal.
Yeah, tomorrow, mate.
Spurs are still in the relegation zone.
Yeah, I've just noticed that they lost to Brentford.
Bondi, night, lads, and thank you. No worries, man. Have a good one, pal. See you later. Ollie, I played target man for years. Now I play centre back. It's so good. I get more from defending than scoring. There you go. You and Randy at the back.
Like Vidic Ferdinand.
Yeah. I'll run through like Torres back in the day and get some goals. Beatsy. What a player James Beattie is. Oh, well, not player. What assistant manager I meant to say.
What are you drinking tonight?
Well, I had a vanilla Coke. And now on to the old Spritage. Let's have a look. I wanted to do something then. Oh yeah, I want to see what my new coach says. Oh, how do I change that? Town responsibilities. Steve. Oh, is it advice and reports? That's what I want, isn't it? The new guy, Zhao. Boom.
Their prices are just ridiculous now.
Whose is?
Play any
Oh, player prices.
on this game?
Mate, I told you, didn't I? I told you. I got a guy in who actually knows players, and he said that class and actually is decent for Prem sides. Not good for Championship. Ridiculous game.
Give BT a slap. Bad
B-
BT.
Bad B. Intrigued to see what he says about some of them now. Oh, Eldon, good for National League still. Knows his stuff then. Apparently, Dahoud's only a leading player for the Championship, but he does have potential to be good in the Prem.
Hasn't he done alright for you?
Not really. It's been so-so. I just like him. So many of my players are just Championship level players, man.
Done alright with him.
Well, I'll improve. I'll improve as we go. Ollie says pure pace. What, is that you, Ollie? What, you've got pure pace? Because I know you're not talking about Randle. Randle's like Sammy Hippier. Doesn't have the pace, but he reads the game. Doesn't need the pace.
That's it. That's it.
If Randle had the pace, he'd be Van Dijk.
That'd be better. I'd be playing in that Liverpool squad.
You would. It's the only thing that held you back.
Wolves want. Oh, they want 27 mil.
For who? Vinagre?
Podence.
Are you trying to say Podence? Interesting. Very interesting. Who wants it? Arsenal want to sign Onguine. How about no? These lads are gonna keep me in the Prem over and over.
We've only got one game left, so I can just start looking for players when they're.
Mate, you bid 15 million for Podence.
Okay. 5 mil for a future fee.
Mate, is he good enough for the Prem?
He's valued at 25 mil.
Mm.
Who have you got on the wing?
Damari Gray at the moment and Kaleido. Curtis Jones as well. What? Cancel that. I just want to accept one bid. Oh, okay. Mate, it looks like I might be getting 10 million for that Vasilidis, who I signed in the championship for 2 million.
Yeah.
Look at that, wheeling and dealing, son. Wheeling and dealing. Ollie said, me and Randall, pure pace. I'm far from pace, mate. Footballing brain, just no pace, all round decent, just can't run. Oh, fair enough. Well, you guys would just have to read the game well, mate, by the sounds of it. I think with Randy alongside you, you'd be alright.
Look after you, mate.
There you go, see. Made the wheeler and dealer of Randy's going now. Ooh, pardon me. Sure you don't want Jack Wilshere?
I'm good.
Ollie said, Dan and Cahill, nothing would beat us in the air though, to be honest. Well, Randy is like 6'3" or something. What about you? 6'4". What about you, Ollie? Right. Daniel Sturridge's contract's running out. Don't need to sell him. Like to get rid of Joe Lolly. So many clubs want that lad. Oh my god. Can it just be a foreign team that actually bids for him? Do I sell Kolasinac or do I keep him as a backup? He's actually played 7.07 this season. It's not even bad. Might keep him, you know. Might keep him as a backup. Uh, 6'2" when I last checked in the summer. There you go. Ollie's 6'2". You're 6'4". It's a towering centre back partnership.
Banging. It's all my last game over with now. Focus on the Prem.
Mate, I need please foreign clubs bid for this lad. He doesn't. Oh god, so annoying. God, he's been so good, that Thiago Maia. Well, doesn't say he has, but I believe he has been. Ooh, I've got Bournemouth, who are 17th. Do I let them win to relegate Spurs?
Yeah.
I can't do that, unfortunately, though. Significant prospect. 15 years old, John Reed. Interesting. £900 a week for a 15-year-old. What the hell? And a fine. Not having a yearly wage rise, though. You can piss off, son. You know what? I've ended up giving him the 900. Nope, he rejected it. Oh well. Dave Kelly. Really, it sounds like you're smashing them with your head. Those keys.
Hey?
Sounds like you're smashing those keys with your head.
Oh.
Ollie now at Parkway seconds. Oh, was it Parkway thirds, then got released by them for missing training, now at Parkway seconds. Oh, that worked out for you, didn't it, mate? By the sounds of it.
Oh, so.
Get Randle in, lad.
I think it'd be a bit of a journey, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you'll make it, won't you? Wow, that striker you bid for is good.
Ty George?
Yeah.
He's class. Just doesn't want to come.
Yeah, he doesn't want to come to me either. Oh, he was already
Five-star.
He was already on my transfer. I must have offered him last year. My shortlist.
Accepted an offer, but he didn't want to come.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got Xerxes anyway. I guess he's alright, isn't he?
Armstrong might do alright for me next season because if I'm going to be playing counter-attack football, suits him.
Are you actually going to change your tactics for that?
And do a buy.
Ooh, people want Joe Lolly. That's good. 40. Oh Jesus, I ain't going to pay that. Didn't realise he was valued at 14 million.
Going on holiday for my last game.
Wait, you're going on holiday?
Yeah.
Giving up the ghost.
Nothing to play for, so.
Nah. Yeah, you drew anyway. I'm gonna play my game because I want to.
You want to what?
Just try and win. Last few games.
Oh yeah, you need to. You've got everything to play for.
Uh,
League position.
exactly. Don't want to play Chiquinho. I'm gonna give him a game. I'm not giving him a game since he signed, so I'm gonna change Xerxes as well to poacher for a poacher at the front. Ollie said only reason for missing training was because my brother was in the vulnerable group, and to be honest, me and the manager clashed, which didn't help at all. He likes Route 1 for all with class footballers and moaned when we passed it short. Also manages the under 10, so they'll be screwed up growing up. Well, yeah, that does sound pretty shit, to be honest, mate. I'd hate to play in a team that just lumps the ball. It's not the best. They call that Randy ball in the championship.
Yeah.
Direct.
Gets results. You're in your game now.
I am, mate. Farinez. The Hood, mate. Your passing's got to be better than that. Go on. Oh, that's a goal. It's Mohamed Dahoud. Get in, son. Oh, Damari Gray. Oh, no. Come on, VAR. Go in my favour. No. Shock. Gray's not been a bad little loan signing in Jan, to be fair. Pretty pleased with that.
Yes, he's a good player.
Oh, okay, Gray. The Snacker Champions. Whisper Bar.
Whisper Bar.
ASMR. Keeping him in the game, but we're playing well.
I want Bournemouth to win, so Spurs go down.
Well, they need a big turnaround, to be honest. I battered them. Oh, Xerxes with a speculative effort. Put it that way. Oh. That's a ball. Oh, he should score. Go on, Almeida. Oh, it's great. Oh, grey. Right, let's take off Xerxes. Macias on. Tamari Grace played well, but take him off. Mate, my XG is 2.21 and I have I'm only winning 1-0. Nah. Oh, there it is, the second. Calado. Recently re-signed on another year loan. That is going to wrap up the 3 points of the City Grand. Well done, boys. Take that. Well done. Ollie said, played a team in Exeter off the park. Half-time comes in, takes 3 of us off for passing it less than 10 yards 7 times each. Since they got rid of a few of us, they've gone bottom and we've gone unbeaten enough to play them soon. Well, you have to show him what's what, Ollie, mate. Have to give him a rude awakening with proper football and do him in. Get the win. My game's finished now, Randy. I got the win. If you wouldn't mind continuing, please. Have you muted yourself? I can't hear you all of a sudden. Oh, Randy's still on camera, but looks like his mic has gone down. Ollie, for sure, mate. Right, lads, I'm going to have to go. Got a meeting on the phone at 10:15, so I'll have a good night's sleep. Night all, have a good one. See you tomorrow. All right, Ollie, mate, have a good one. Good luck with the meeting tomorrow. I hope it goes well. And, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, pal, on the stream. Have a good one, pal. See you later. There's Randy. Well, I think Randy is having some technical issues. So, gonna try and... Oh, is he... Not going well. There you go, I'll just leave him on David Randall for now. See if he can get it sorted. No worries, Ollie, pal. See you tomorrow. Hey, right, well, might see what we can do here with Randall. I'm gonna have to send him a text, so we'll be right back.
因为没中。
And the boys are back. Sorry about that.
My apologies. Technical errors.
Yeah, the joys. Happens to us all, pal. Happens to us. Oh.
Was in the middle of looking for new players as well.
I know, and then you got robbed of the enjoyment. I need to put my phone on charge as well. Not good.
Bear with me.
What, sorry?
You have to bear with me. I've got like 40 in the inbox.
Oh, you went on holiday, didn't you? Oh my god, this wire is so long. Hey, boom. Right, there we go.
I've also scouted about 15 players, so they're all their reports come through.
Yeah, it's come through pretty quickly as well, isn't it?
Well, like 3 or 4 days.
I think as well, you know, when you have these headphones on,
Yeah.
there's no delay. I don't know if you noticed, but with the other ones, I cut across you quite a bit because there's a delay and I didn't even realise at the time.
Never mind. We're all good now.
There we are, son. There we are.
No, can't do that, I'm afraid. But I will. Give you percentage of next sale. How about that?
Like, look at you wheeling and dealing.
Just
So-
wonder kids, mate. Wonder kids.
The Randle we love and know.
Well, the question is, I might be getting them and they're going to be good, but are they going to be good for the next season in the Prem?
Mate, you know, that's, as the manager, that is the choice that you have to make.
Review. Nice. Danny Ward went straight into our best 11. Of course he did. Fans Player of the Year, Podence.
Great little signing, really.
Benagre, sign of the season, Danny Ward. Goal of the season, Bainer. Top scorer, Armstrong. Most assists, Podence. So all in all,
A fantastic year.
so he's accepted the offer. Yep.
Oh my god, still recommending me Jordan Amarvi. You're having a laugh.
They've all want minimum fee releases of their contracts.
Yeah, which is a bit crap, innit?
Yeah, so I've just marked it 220 mil. So if someone wants to pay that, they can.
More fool them.
Exactly. End of season 2 meeting. And we'll be.
I think I've still got a game. Oh, I've still got 2. I've got 3 games left, jeez. 3 games to go.
3 games, nice one, mate.
Nice.
Season break. Where's my destination? Let's go to the Algarve. Get some
They deserve it.
scouting going while. Oh, opponents being delayed due to work permit. Scout some Portuguese players when I'm over there.
Nice. Mate, you've gone big on Podence, haven't you? 3 mil.
I know he's class.
That he is. But will he be good enough for the Prem?
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
Well, you can be unsure all you want, pal.
Well, hey, maybe he'll prove me wrong, like Kolasinac proved you wrong.
He hasn't proved anything.
Yes, he has. You said he wouldn't keep me up. Key component to keeping me up.
Yeah, he's not put you down. Blackburn received Man United Premier League bonus. Due to a deal involving Phil Jones, Blackburn have been paid 2 mil as a result of Man United winning the Premier League.
Jesus. Hopefully they'll have a Spurs season next year.
Why is that? Touchdown. Why did he bid for it? Yeah, I am.
Maximiliano Wobber. Wobber.
So what good?
Ooh. Looks like
110 mil release clause.
looks like Newcastle are going down as well, if you wanted to try and sign any of their players. Saint Maximin springs to mind, but he's 34.5 mil, so nope. Callum Wilson, 31 mil. What's with all these heavy...
Big fees.
Yeah. To be honest, looking at their team, no wonder they're down there pretty crap. Sheffield United, Sander Berge, 33 mil. He's good though on it. Sander Berge, yeah.
Big fees, that.
I know. And they have not even accepted that yet as well.
What position are you going to aim to get?
I need a left back. I need a couple of wingers, and I need an attacking mid. Like, my team's not too bad, but
I've got a problem with players not wanting to come to me. The bids are accepted.
yeah, welcome to my world. I struggled as well initially.
So, try now.
Yeah, pretty much. Gonzalo. Let's have a look. Something tells me, yeah, he's definitely. Jesse Lingard. Contract running out, but he's already signed for someone. Hector Herrera. Keep my eye on him. Gareth Bale's coming out of contract if you want him.
Oh yeah, like 200k a week.
Well, he's willing to come to me as a fringe player, but he's awful on it, mate. He is terrible. He's got 9 acceleration, 10 pace.
Jesus. What's happened?
Wow. Too busy on the golf course, isn't he?
That's it. Not keeping up with that cardio.
Exactly. He's not too bad. He's not interested. Hugo Lloris.
Yeah, seeing them.
I mean, would you want him a year after taking Spurs down? That's the question.
No. They always get rid of him on this game.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to keep my eye on this. Interesting. Maybe I... Mate, there's quite a few decent players, you know, knocking around on this soon to expire list. Just made an 8 million profit on that guy.
I've lined up 4 deals so far.
The wheeler
just
and dealer.
Podence, Bella Kotchap, a German centre back,
Mm.
Zagre, French left back, and an Argentinian attacking midfielder.
Nice. So you're pretty busy. You're active.
Yeah, I've got a lot of gaps to fill. Vinagra's gone. Podence going to be signing. Elena's going to be going. Centre back I definitely need.
So you definitely can't get Vinagre.
I haven't even tried, mate, but
Oh, shit.
60.5.
Who's that? Sorry, Vinagre. I accidentally pulled my headphones out.
Vinagre in. I should want to come. They want 97 million.
What, for Vinagre?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, that's a no-go then.
That's what you think, so getting a loan.
Are you going to get him back on loan?
No, I'm getting a loan out.
Oh, to bring him in. Got you. Mate, I'm gonna improve my
No chance for him.
I'm gonna improve my staff this time round. Mate, Ethan Laird's been class, but do I want to loan him again for another season? He has had a good season. I mean, would they let me? Of course they would.
I need to get rid of one with Deadwood. Free up wages.
Yeah, I need to get rid of a lot of Deadwood, to be honest, so I can bring in some better players, bit of depth.
Hey, y'all, get rid of him.
Is his contract up, or is he
No,
just...
it's another year.
Yeah, that's disappointing. Big Bruno
And
Pekovic.
2023 year. It's gone down off the start. You'd think he'd just want to move on. This is like the Ozil situation.
It's
It's one of the-
getting paid good money, isn't he?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to leave. Not when he's on that sort of wedge. Mate, Sheffield United bottom of the league. Should be a win, but we'll see. I wonder what Brewster's like on this.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Ryan Brewster. Like, someone tells me they rated him quite highly.
He's good on pass walls.
Not been very good in real life, has he?
No. No, he hasn't.
It's been a pretty bad signing, to be honest.
Just trying to think what positions I need.
Problem is, when you come up, you probably look at your team and think, "Oh God, I need there." That's what I did.
Everywhere.
Yeah. And in the end, I had to just trust in some of them, to be honest.
Yeah, Travis is going to stay in my team. Armstrong's going to stay in my team. Niambi's going to stay in my team. Ward's going to stay. I've got Williams, who's, well, C. Bella Kotchap's good on the game, but he's young.
Yeah.
Whereas most of my centre backs have been old, haven't they?
Well, yeah, look at the big man. Ranocchia. Ranocchia has been
Been good for me.
mate, that's a me. You gave me the goalkeeper, I gave you Ranocchia. Got that for a trade-off.
Do you think Danny Wood's good enough? Probably not. But he's been good for me so far, so I've got to give him a chance.
I'd worry, if I'm honest.
Well, who was your goalie?
I signed Fabianski, I sold that Samba, or whatever his name was. Yeah, it felt like I had to. Vitolo, oh, he's 32. David Silva, contract running out, but he's not very good. Luka Modric. João Moutinho. Thiago Silva. Some old people coming on there. Coming on these frees now.
Getting to the end of their careers.
Yeah, they are.
Midfield's going to be my key area.
I need to improve there, yeah.
Got one.
Who'd you get?
Tijani.
Who?
Samson Tijani. Nigerian.
Nice. Who's he from?
Red Bull Salzburg.
Beautiful. Ooh, that does remind me actually. I wanted to bid for a couple of them.
That Demir went. He was one that I would have wanted.
I want that lad. I want that. It's gonna be too much money. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't get him. That Kareem. Kareem, yeah, from did I type in then Salzburg. The right winger. He'd be classed, but it's a lot of money.
How much is he? 30 mil.
Yeah, apparently they're gonna want even more than that.
Can't believe 90 mil.
Mate, it's stupid because as well, like later in the game, you'll see get sold or something for 10 million. You'll be like, what the hell?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, they got Funes Mori. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Funes Mori. Yeah, Salzburg, like they have like decent players, don't they? To be fair.
Must have a good youth academy. Or good scouts anyway.
Yeah. Who did you say you signed off him?
Tijani, he's only on mine 2.5 star at the moment, but his potential's sick. I've had him in the past, and he turns out well good.
Yeah.
But
so you're happy with that signing then?
whether he's going to be good enough right now. He's a defensive midfielder.
Sounds pretty decent. Decent. You know your young, talented players though, don't you, to be fair? It's annoying that I've got 3 games left.
Like last season, though, when you finished well before me because the playoffs and stuff.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, cancel transfer for now.
I'm hoping once it resets that some of these players actually want to want to come. Podence for me this season's only 5.5 mil. It's another 5 mil after 50 games, and
That's not too bad then, is it? Really?
it's in instalments.
Well-structured deal.
That's what I've had to do with all mine, mate, because I've only got 30 mil. I need to get 7-8 players.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to do the same. Like when I signed Dahoud and all that lot. My two centre backs cost me a lot of money. That's where you're gonna have to improve.
Well, I've got one in.
How much did my centre backs cost me? 15 million and 14 million. So I paid 29 million for my centre backs, and 10 million for Dahoud, 10 million for Kolasinac. Spent big. 10 million for my Mexican striker.
That's a good buy then.
Well,
Worth at the time.
I paid 10.25 mil for him.
Yeah, but how much was he worth? Do you remember?
Don't remember, to be honest, mate. But he's worth 21.5 mil now. Scored 10 goals in 29 games overall. Hit the ground running. Tell you what, I didn't play John Lundstrom too much.
Good as part of the squad, though, isn't he? For a free signing.
Yeah, does the job. Look at that little Belgian lad you're offering for.
Yeah. He's only just signed a new contract. It's annoying.
You had him before?
Quality. No, he scouts to be a quality signer.
Maybe the scouts will be right. Do you trust your scouts? That's the question.
Yeah, I spent last season getting decent scouts in. Tottenham relegated.
Are they actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they lost at home 2-1 to Leicester. Roberto Mancini. Look at that teammate, Son, Kane, and Ndombele. Like, how are they getting relegated? It makes zero sense. Højbjerg. Mate, they're well expensive as well, all their players. It's kind of annoying, actually, that they don't lose too much value, you know, when they go down.
Mm. Yeah, it's great because I was looking at Vinicius then, 34 million. He's transfer listed.
Yeah.
Requested.
Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, Ethan Laird's back for another season, I think.
3 seasons in a row.
Yeah. I mean, he's classed as a wonder kid, and he is very good. Can't complain with Lairdy. Lairdy boy.
Oh, yes. Okay. Norwich. Semi-finals. Beat Palace.
Very nice. Here's my game finally. Chef U. So this is the final week of the season. Pekovic. You can go on instead of him. Ah, shame Eldon's not registered. Could have got him a couple of games. 1-1 this season, that lad.
Banging.
Fucking legend.
He's up there with Frank Jeffers.
Legend of the game, he is, mate. Come on, Sheffield United are already down. Let's get a win, pile on the misery. And they got Joe Willock. I'm sure Sheffield United beat me as well the first time I played them. Because they've got Barisic and I'm sure he did me dirty.
Have you seen that tweet? That lad that won 5k on a Fantasy 5 jackpot.
No.
So basically, he said, "So I put an advert in the Spurs officials' local newspaper to thank Jose Mourinho for winning me 5k on Fantasy 5 jackpot." So basically, it's a picture of a trophy, Fantasy 5, with a cutout around the magazine, so someone can cut it out.
Right.
With a post-it note underneath that says, "Dear Jose, this advert was paid for with the 5k won from Spurs losing to Brighton. Here is a special trophy to say thank you. Sahil, New Delhi, India." Underneath, start asterisks. It might be the only one you win this season.
Oh, nice. Is this lad like an Arsenal fan as well?
I don't know. Manchester United.
Ah, well, there you go. They don't really like him, do they?
No.
Oh, fuck off. They've got a penalty. Yes! Save by my new wonder keeper.
He's paying you back the money already.
Yes, he only cost me like 1.8 million. You could have bought him if he went up. Well, yeah, I've gone up. Mate, Damari Gray, I swear he's like, you know when that lone player keeps playing well to try and get a permanent move?
Yeah.
Lad's scored, he's playing 7.3 again. He's just got injured as soon as I said that. I was contemplating taking him off as well because of his energy. They want 4 million to make the Gray move permanent. 4 million for a backup though. I prefer getting my backups on the free.
Yeah, just to bulk the squad out.
I've given him another penalty.
Jesus, lad.
No penalty VAR, well done.
Oh, I forgot I got Woodburn as well. And that Palosevic.
Yeah, you spent a lot of money on Woodburn as well, haven't you?
Weren't my money, mate.
Mate, still, if you ask me, it's too much. 750.
Keep to your own finances, lad. Let me deal with mine.
Hey, I will, lad, I will. Just trying to, just from one great manager to a good manager, just trying to help out.
Oh, great manager to a good manager. Cheeky, mate.
107 points, mate. Oh, Petkovic, come on, that's weak. We both know that's a weak effort, son. Take a clean sheet though, lads. Away from home. Perfect. 1-0 and a penalty save. Thank you. Well done, lads. Good win for us. Good win. I've got quite a few wonder kids in my team.
Here you have.
Ethan Laird, Thiago Almada, Joshua Zirkzee, and Curtis Jones. I think he's classed as a wonder kid.
He's not yours, though, is he? But you're still in the squad.
Well,
so you finished 9th, top off. Nice.
no, I got more games.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it? That was your last one?
No, it's my last week. I got 3 games in a week.
Oh, okay.
Chris, hey. Just dropping by to say hi. I have 2 more episodes of Band of Brothers I'm going to watch. Alright, mate. How you doing, pal? Hope you're doing well. How's getting a lot of enjoyment out of Band of Brothers?
I'm gonna start watching that.
Yeah, you should, man. I think you'd like it a lot. Chris, you missed a good chat before. We were all discussing our favourite films, films that our least favourite film, favourite TV series, etc., etc.
Some different options in there, weren't there?
Yeah, it was. There were. It's good. It's a good little chat. I don't really need to be splashing the cash on him. Farines. Look at this Venezuelan lad. You know the only thing I don't like about this goalkeeper?
Go on.
He's 5'11".
Wow. But he's got some reach on him though. Like a cat.
Wow, small for a keeper, that, isn't it?
It's very small for a keeper.
But he's class on the game, so.
Shouldn't be heightest.
Chris says, "How are the games going?" Yeah, I'm really enjoying Band of Brothers, and I'll get to his next one. We'll answer the games first. Going well, mate. To be honest, Randle won the league, so he's gonna get promoted and join me in the Premier League. I have got a couple of wins this time, so I'm sat in 9th. Quite happy with that, to be honest, mate. And Randall. Chris's favourite TV series is 24. I used to love that as a kid.
Never seen it.
Yeah, Jack Bauer. I used to love that as a kid. You'd probably like it, to be honest.
It's on Sky, isn't it? I think that's why I've never seen it.
Yeah, it is on Sky. I
Because a
think.
lot of people have said it's good.
Yeah, I think Chris has pulled out a blinder there, to be fair. It's a great film. Favourite movie? Ooh, I don't know. I have a lot that I really like for different reasons, but I'm not sure I have a favourite. Yeah, we were throwing out a lot of different ones, to be fair. I threw out Moneyball, which is a baseball film, Return of the Jedi, Two Towers. There was, I think Bondi threw out Shawshank Redemption, Maka threw out Forrest Gump.
What was mine? Black Hawk Down.
Black Hawk Down, yeah.
Step Brothers.
Step Brothers.
Harry Potters.
Harry Potters. Fishy said 1917 was a great film. He said he doesn't have a particular favourite, but 1917 is a great film, which it is, because he recently watched that, and I agree with him.
Denzel Washington as well.
Yeah, Denzel. Classic. The big man.
Are you a filmy? Are you, Chris? You like your films?
Yeah, you film buff. Like me and Randy. Well, Randy says he's not a film buff, but... Chris says as far as the worst movie he's ever seen is Blade Runner. Interesting.
Don't think I've seen that film.
I tried watching the new one, which I couldn't really get through, but I never watched the old Blade Runner, so I wasn't really attached.
Do you know what other film I did mention that I quite like? Well, I really like.
Go on.
Hunger Games.
Oh, I've never seen Hunger Games.
Have you not?
No.
Come on, son.
I think I'd like it.
Money Heist, Hunger Games, yeah.
Is it? It's all Jennifer Lawrence, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good, mate. Right, honestly, it's good.
Yeah, I might have to give it a go. I feel like that'll be on Sky or something as well, so I can watch it.
It's on Netflix as well.
Well, oh, isn't it?
I know one of them definitely is. There's frames at all.
I'll have to check it out then. I'll go off your recommendations.
don't disappoint.
No, you. To be fair, you're quite good with your recommendations. I'll go with that. Jack Bauer is the man. Chris says all good choices. I actually really like Avatar, not necessarily for the story, but just for how the movie creates and explores a new culture. I'm kind of a film buff, but not a huge one. Avatar was alright. I didn't mind Avatar, to be fair.
I liked the film, considering how much they put into it and stuff.
Yeah, it was like the first 3D film, wasn't it? In the cinema.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an event going to watch that.
I didn't watch it in the cinema though.
Oh, I did. Our cinema was it was like a new build as well back then, so 3D film. Yeah. Because it used to be a cinema closed down and then it reopened in like 2007 or 8. So I mean, I think it's like 2 years old when Avatar came out.
Oh, okay.
I think Avatar was 2010. I might be wrong.
It was around 10 when you might be right.
Yeah, I was in sixth form, so that's why I think it was around 2010. Maybe even 2009. Wow, this game, nothing has happened. This is an end of season game for sure.
You'll take it, I'm sure.
Well, it'd be nice, but Wolves, difficult team.
They finishing above you or below you in the league?
Good question. I think they might be below, but if they win, they might overtake me. Yes, Xerxes. I'm away from home as well. This would be back-to-back away wins. Difficult feat in the Premier League. Chris says, in regards to Blade Runner, it is a waste of 2.5 hours of your life. The second is not quite as bad, but still not as good. A lot of people, I think, would disagree with you, Chris, from what I can tell anyway online, and say that Blade Runner is one of their favourites, but like I said, I've never seen the original, so I can't really comment. Shawshank is really good. I also like Fast 5 and the whole Fast and Furious series. I've never watched the Fast and Furious series because I'm not really into cars.
It's not about the cars, mate. They
I
just
know.
stay well away from that. It's
I
just an
know,
action
but
film now.
Vin Diesel and all that.
Yeah, it's a bit. I think they're overrated in my eyes. They're quite good. I've watched them all, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan of them. They're just easy to watch.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Popcorn flick.
That's the one. You still in the game? Have you finished?
Still playing, mate. I've just gone 2-0 up. Curtis Jones gets in.
Just because I'm scouting players, that's all.
Yeah, no worries. I better take Damari Gray off. Brave lad that is our Damari. Oh, Wolves score.
Of course, no such thing as clean sheets.
Well, it would have been back-to-back clean sheets. Game's got to make it interesting though, hasn't it?
Indeed.
Armada's had 2 assists. Nice. But he is also very tired, so take him off. I'm going to take Zerky off as well for Macias. Jose Juan Macias. Wow, that was an awful free kick. Wasn't even anywhere near being on target. Come on, I'd love back-to-back away wins. That's it, lads. Keep it up there. Beautiful. Yes, come on. Beating Wolves away, happy with that.
Not bad, not bad.
Pardon me, not bad at all. That's Wolves beaten. That's Chelsea beaten. All the way from home. I'm ninth.
Just need to try to springboard past Fulham.
Mate, I could technically...
Everton into Europa League.
Oh, I can't. No, look at my goal difference. They're on 11, I'm on 1.
You never know, mate.
That's a shame, innit?
Huddersfield, Norwich in the playoff final.
I'm going Norwich.
No.
Chris said the reason I like Avatar is the same reasons I live in Peru. I like learning about new cultures and how other people do things. That is a very fair way of looking at things, mate. Explore, learn a new culture, something a bit different in life.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? Because you can be like sort of
Mix it up.
trap-minded and just think about yourself, sort of, without knowing about everything else that goes on. So yeah,
Exactly.
seeing different perspectives, and that's good. Makes you humble.
I agree. A good way of going about things, I think, Chris. It's a cult classic, yes, but it's so slow and the story's super awful. Harrison Ford's in that as well, isn't he, in Blade Runner? Pretty sure. For me, I like familiar aspects that movies have as far as friends literally willing to go the ends of the earth for each other. I would do the same for my super close friends, so that resonates with me, and I like the action in Fast and Furious. And of course, Star Wars goes without saying. Yeah, I thought Star Wars would be on your list, to be fair, mate. I was pretty confident about that one. But yeah, that's a good reason then to resonate with Fast and Furious. I know that is about friends, essentially. And I have actually seen one film that's a spin-off in the Fast and Furious universe, and it's that, what was it, Shaw and Hobbs? Hobbs and Shaw?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I watched it with Xander and Dan.
Was it good?
It was alright.
That's the newest one, isn't it?
Yeah, The Rock.
Yeah. I've not seen it.
It was alright. It was alright. Spencer Wilding's in that.
Is he?
Yeah, The Rock knocks him out with like a spanner or something.
So he didn't get a big...
No. They made him out like he was going to be a daunting challenge for The Rock to beat up, and he like knocks him out with one punch sort of thing. Because of course.
It's The Rock in it.
Exactly, it's rockage.
I'll tell you what, Spencer's doing alright though, getting in these films.
Yeah, exactly. Mate, he's smashing it to be in these films.
Yeah.
I think his work dried up though, because there was an article about him recently, and he's gone back to window cleaning.
Someone told me a story of him on the train, and that this is again during the dry patch. It was after his role in Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
That he was walking around with signed pictures, asking people did they want to buy him and stuff. Like force it, like he used to come into Smith's, yeah.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, "Oh, I'm dead humble, but did you know I was in Star Wars? Did you know I've been?"
I'm Darth Vader.
Yeah. Literally, and he was telling everyone about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I know, mate."
It's not the way to go about it, really, is it?
No.
I mean, it's super cool. It's something I wish I could say I was Vader, but
yeah, you would go around telling everyone, wouldn't you?
But to be fair, if he's patient about it anyway,
he would get recognised on his own.
Yeah, and he's going to get invited to Comic Cons because he was Vader.
Yeah, I think he does go to Comic Cons.
Yeah, so once the pandemic dies down, mate,
I think he was in in Smiths because there was a Llandudno one.
Oh, like a smaller convention, yeah.
Yeah, because Wrexham do them as well.
Yeah. I went to the one at Liverpool 2 years ago. It was pretty cool. Oh, Gineppo. Fuck off, son. Fuck off. Mate, it's lucky I am safe in this league, by the way. I've just had... this is my last game of the season. It's 3 away games in a row. What's that all about?
It would have been tough if you were fighting.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's what the game was hoping.
Game wanted to sell me out.
Yeah.
It did. I wasn't
beat
having any of it. What did you say, sorry?
You beat the Matrix.
I did. I took the right pill. However, I am getting beat in this game.
Heads have switched off, haven't they?
Yeah. I think I'm going to finish basically in the position I was in anyway. Chris says Hobson Shaw, not a good intro into the Fast and Furious franchise. It was okay. It didn't really make me want to watch other Fast and Furious films, to be fair, Chris. So you're probably right, not a great intro. Thanks, I try and keep an open mind in respect to other people's perspectives on life. It can be difficult sometimes living in with so many cultural differences. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Especially when we're not used to it at all. It's even a culture shock just going from the UK to the US. You think the countries are so similar, but then you find out that they're actually not in a lot of ways. Get in, Xerxes. So I can only imagine what it's like in Peru, where the culture is definitely going to be different.
That's why a lot of people don't like the British, isn't it? Because we just do what we want, basically, as a general. Going over to all these different countries and just
speak English and expect them to speak English back.
Yeah, and just not caring about anyone else and just sort of putting ourselves on a pedestal.
Oh yeah, probably a load of countries think that the Brits are arrogant. And quite a few are, to be fair.
You definitely are.
Oh mate, you should see me in a foreign country. Wafting people away and stuff.
Do you know I'm on Football Manager?
Do you not know who I am?
Scored a penalty for Forest. 1 appearance, 1 goal.
In the FA Cup, so, you know.
I'm no big deal.
Could you imagine? Scary to think there's probably people like that.
Yeah.
Chris, so the pastor at the church I help at hasn't contacted me about services, and the stuff I edited last week wasn't used, so I have the whole week off and I didn't know until today. Nice, Chris. Can't complain with a week off. Unless you are complaining about having the week off. Unless you wanted to continue to help out.
Oh gosh, I'm yawning.
A week off? Well, mate, you didn't get up too long ago.
I know, yeah. 11 hours ago.
Jeez.
I think
yes!
I've overslept.
Yeah, maybe, mate. Xerxes just scored again. I think I'm going to win 3 away games on the trot.
Fulham are losing, so you'll go above them. You go to 8th. So are Everton. Losing 4-1.
Oh, they were on 11 goal difference. I was on 1, so it's not enough.
Need another 6.
Yeah, I need a big swing.
Imagine them getting into Europa League.
Oh, mate.
Never really would have been.
I'd love getting into the Europa. Take the win, though. Good win, boys. Well done. What a way to end the season. Xerxes getting to.
Tactics the same as well.
Yeah, I didn't change.
Look at that, you finished level with Everton.
I know.
3 places.
That's a good season, 8th. I think.
That's very good, mate.
First
You'd have
season.
been disappointed there. 6 more goals, 7 more goals than you.
I know. I better praise Xerxes. He's a young lad, he's just scored twice. Well done, son. Well done.
He's finding some form now.
He has, and then the season ends. I got 25 million for finishing 8th.
Nice.
Chris said, Americans usually do the same. The worst tourists are Americans. You can hear them from 3 blocks down. Most Brits are pretty good, at least the ones I have met here in Peru. Except for the older Brits and Europeans super picky about their tea and coffee. Oh my god, I can't stand them. Not complaining, but I don't have a lot to do with all the restrictions ramping back up, expecting to be back in full lockdown after the 15th. Yeah, that sounds rough, man. Full lockdown. We're pretty much in full lockdown at the moment, so know how you feel. Yeah, it is bull. But yeah, when it comes to older Brits, mate, older Brits are pretty bad. They can be stuck in their ways.
Oh, yeah. You're right with tea and coffee. I mean, whenever I've gone on holiday anywhere, it's always a tea and coffee. My mum, when she goes on holiday, she takes her own little mini kettle.
Does she
tea
really?
bags, sugar, coffee. She takes her own, yeah. Because the ones abroad, it's like lemon tea and stuff like that, isn't it? It's not quite the same.
Mm-hmm.
Then I like a brew myself, so I can understand why. That way you're not going around like demanding a cup of tea that you want that they don't have. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. See, I know how annoying Brits can be away from home. Away from home, yeah. Technically away from home. Footy man terminology. But yeah, mate.
Away day.
Away days. Mate, they are annoying, man. But Chris is right as well. Americans, you can spot an American a mile off, can't you?
Yeah.
It's so loud.
Yeah.
They are so loud. By the way, Randall, listen to this. By the way, I've just had a look at my end of the season. So when we came back off the thingy, I drew with Liverpool 0-0, beat Chelsea, lost to Leeds, and then won my last 4 games straight to finish the season.
Well done, mate.
But listen to this. The board gave me a B+, right?
Yeah.
The board are delighted that the team achieved the top half finish in the Premier League this season. Granted, I was meant to avoid relegation. However, we at one stage looked like qualifying for the Europa League, so we shouldn't get too carried away. Alright, lads, fucking hell.
Kick him out when he's down.
I know. A board expectation fight bravely against relegation, finished 8th. Nearly got Europa League too.
You could have got Europa League, so you got a P.
Fucking hell. Unbelievable. Moments to remember. Beating Villa away 2-0. Beating Southampton at home 3-0. Beating Everton 3-1 goal this season. Oh yeah, and I got to a Carabao Cup final.
Yeah, cheers. Should have won.
Should have done better though. I made less on matchday commercial and retail than I did last season. What the hell is that all about?
Yeah, that is odd.
Decent season.
Granit Xhaka wants to move for a new challenge.
What, from Burnley?
Yeah.
You gonna bring him in?
No.
And now are my balls. And the season meeting. Oh, what do I tell him?
Push for Europa League.
Oh god.
Just offside.
I'm gonna say
Or go mid-table.
I went mid-table. Yeah. Safety.
What did they say?
Yeah, they were happy. A couple of players wanted me to make promises.
Oh, I never do.
I know, what's the point? Training camp destination: Ireland, Germany, USA, Austria, South Africa, Holland, Singapore, China. I'm going to take him to America. Nice fancy little 5-star stay somewhere.
They deserve it.
Exactly. Board is set. Oh, I got 46 mil to spend.
Nice.
Interesting, very interesting. Chris says, oh, the old Brits, French and Dutch are the worst. Sorry if anyone in the chat fits into those categories. But I think the Americans are more entitled than Brits when it comes to tourists. But honestly, that is just a stereotype. I've met both that are chill and others that are super snobbish. USA, USA, USA. Exactly, USA, mate. I'm taking the boys to USA. But yeah, to be fair, you can find anyone of any nationality, of any ethnic background, of any whatever group people align themselves with. You can find horrible people in any walk of life, and you can find lovely people. So fortunately, that's just the way it is, isn't it?
Correct.
That's what I always do. I just judge people.
I don't judge people.
Oh, I do. On the way they treat like others and me and stuff.
Yeah, if someone's a bit of an arsehole with you, then
Exactly.
yeah, but not off the first impressions. Depends on the circumstances. Like if someone's speaking to one of my mates like shit or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Like, if someone's an arsehole, then I will judge them as an arsehole. If someone's a nice person, then I'll judge them as a nice person.
Correct, but usually the first impressions stick, don't they?
Yeah, they do say that. Who'd have thought, when we first met, back in the days of Tesco, that we'd be here streaming late night footy, man.
Good stuff. It's a concept that people want.
It is. Do we have Phil to thank for that?
Phil introduced us. Well, because I used to work down the chill dolls and you were just stood there, then you're not doing anything, but Phil it was that introduced us.
Yeah. What are you on about? I did loads on the meat counter back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Just stood there with like my arms crossed.
Just your hands in your
The apron.
yeah,
Oh mate, that was great.
we were just talking about football.
Yeah, that is literally it.
Don't change.
Some things actually don't. Ollie says, yup, true statement. I think it bothers me more with Americans because I feel like they aren't representing my country well.
Ollie.
Did I say Ollie?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Ollie. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Ollie. It was Chris who said that. But no, I know what you mean, Chris. Like, if I see a Brit being a knob, I'm just like, ugh. That's why we have a bad reputation. However, I'm quite lucky because I'm Welsh, so a lot of people judge Brits as the English, and when you're telling me you're Welsh, you tend to get a bit of a better reaction, to be honest. That's what I found, anyway.
I never have a problem with anyone.
Right, you're Randy. Good old Randy.
The late great Randy.
The late great Randy. Everyone loves Randy. Isn't there a TV show? Oh, Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah.
We just need to make our own.
Everybody loves Randy.
Because I remember, did you ever watch the Chris Rock one, Everybody Hates Chris?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I used to like that. Was Terry Crews the dad in that?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought he was. Need to clear that.
Everybody hates Chris.
Was that the tune?
Yeah. Well, the end.
Beautifully sung, my friend. Beautifully. Chris said, no worries. They're English, I'm Welsh, don't lump me in with them. Sometimes it's kind of like that. Especially if, like, you know, you've got a group of people around you that are acting like fools, and like you said, it feels like they represent you as well. It's not the best, like, but it's all good. Chris, I used to watch that every night with my family. Everybody Loves Raymond. I've never seen it, but isn't he the guy who voices Joe Swanson in Family Guy? That might be wrong. I might have just made that up, but I feel like that's true.
I thought Joe is
Joey?
No, it's someone that looks like him.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, he's the guy. I know his face. Yeah, Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, Big
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he not in Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Ah, I was right.
Or is he?
Well, I don't know. I just went off what you told me. Maybe he's not.
He's in something else that him and some other American sitcom.
He's in Malcolm in the Middle. That's only in one episode. Rules of Engagement.
That's it. Yeah.
There you go. Hey, he was also in Get Smart. That's a decent little film.
Just Steve Carell.
Yeah, and The Rock. Mate, no one wants Jack Wilshere. What's this all about, like? I think Xerxes in for a big season, you know, next year.
He's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah. That keeper as well, he came in and played a 7.14. Beautiful. Shout out to Fabianski, though, for playing a 6.95 for the majority of the season. Not a bad little season.
Respectable. Fuck's sake, no one's bloody come to Blackburn.
Mate, they will.
When?
When they hear about what you're building in a couple of months, they're in.
No, because I'm getting transfers accepted, but then they're saying they're not interested.
Got to work your magic over the coming months, convince them.
They don't agree with chance. It's like, no.
I swear on last year's one they had like a little try to convince people thing.
Yeah, they did.
Did they just get rid of that?
Must have. It's annoying.
It is.
Where's that short?
Guardiola sacked by City, eh? If only. Ray Romano's the main character, apparently. That's what Chris said. Ah, there you go, Chris. There you go. I'm from the Midwest, and most of the loud mouths are either from coast or the south. Not all of the people in those areas, just in case anyone from US sees this. But yeah, I'm just like, that is not from the same place. I'm not from the same place. Yeah, it is. It can be rather disappointing and annoying, can't it? Don't want people to represent me in a bad light, because unfortunately people then judge you and just throw you into a whole category. Just as we say all men are bad, all women do this, and it's like, well, no, that's just your experience with a certain person, so it's not all. But unfortunately that is not how it goes in the world. People just get lumped in.
How much do you want, pal?
Well, how much you offering me, son?
130k a week, bent 11.
I looked at him when I first went up.
He wants 4.6 signing on fee.
I think he wants too much, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm walking away. Bid got accepted for 100k. 350k.
Pardon me. Yeah, dirt cheap.
Setting the bar too high.
I'll be back in a sec, Randy. I need a pay, mate. So,
No worries.
BRB. Over to you, son.
Just gonna look for some players. Delete to get. Wages too high. Right, what do we got? Jeff on it? Nope. Kieran, nope. No. Oscar, no. Swarty. Ulfgard. See if I can get him on loan. No. So I am. Okay. Delete small. You. I have to look at transfer listed players. And it's to list it. Let's see if I can get here. Everybody hates Chris.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
my
back.
friend. I am back.
Welcome.
Welcome. Chris said... And did you read these, by the way, Randall? Or...
No, I disconnected.
Ah, right, okay. Yup, like everyone here thinks I'm rich. In reality, I live below the poverty line in respect to US income. However, when that income is used in Peru, it's no longer below the poverty line, but I still don't make a whole lot. When I got here, everyone wanted me to pay for everything all the time just because I am American. I mean, there's stuff I have that is expensive I saved my money for and then purchased. Just one example of stereotypes not to be correct. I wouldn't say I'm poor, I wouldn't say I'm poor, I just make smart financial choices with the money I have. Exactly, mate.
So you gotta be in it.
That is how you gotta be. You gotta make smart choices with your money, and a lot of people do squander their money, unfortunately, and then see others who save it to be just rich when...
To leech off, yeah.
Yeah, but really they're just a bit frugal. So, Chris, interestingly, because I don't know much about Peru at all, what would be classed as like rich in Peru? So, if I came over with such and such in my pocket and I wanted to live in Peru, what am I being classed as rich for? Like, what sort of house prices are we talking and stuff like that? Out of interest. Always fascinated about stuff like that, you know, because obviously, like, the British pound converts pretty well compared to
I always
other
think
countries.
about like the criminals of these countries, because obviously being American, say, or British in Peru, you kind of stand out.
Yeah, 100%.
So would you get targeted? Because like if they perceive them having a lot of money, would they criminals target you more, thinking that you're going to be walking around carrying a lot of money on you and things like that? And they know that you don't know the area quite so well, maybe.
I do think that too. People just trying to take advantage of you for not knowing. And you stand out like a sore thumb, like you were saying.
I certainly would in a foreign country.
6'4" ginger white man,
Yeah.
pasty, and I can say pasty because I'm pasty myself.
I'm very pasty.
Yeah, same. Chris says, I mean, I'm upper middle class and I live on less than $10,000 a year. All right, wow.
Middle class, okay. So I'd be rich.
Yeah, no, I'm rich. If I come over, maybe I need to move to fucking Peru. Live the life of Riley. Also depends on where in Peru you live. Like, I couldn't do that in Lima, but in Cusco it's super affordable. Oh, we're back to me not being able to pronounce Cusco. Fuck's sake.
So what is the conversion rate like in Peru? Because obviously if you get paid in dollars, does it go into your bank in dollars and then you have to change it? Yeah, or can you pay with dollars? I'm sure countries like that would take like the pound or a dollar because it's worth more.
True. See, I've got my business card's pretty smart because it's an app, and I can transfer my money into all the different currencies in the world, just taking it from British to that and then use it on the card. Yeah, so that's really handy. There might be like a little fee for converting money over, but I don't think it's much. So Chris said, also, oh yeah, I've read that part. But all my income comes from the US. The downside is there are crazy high taxes on imports like technology and cars. Right now, it's 3.62 souls in comparison equals to $1.
Okay.
Normally 3.25 to 3.35.
So how much would, say, a chocolate bar be? Just to put it in perspective of how many souls.
Yeah, we probably pay £1 for a chocolate bar over here, don't we?
Yeah.
On average, I'd say. Chris, mate, you got me contemplating moving to Peru and buying a lovely house. Imagine that, getting a nice little like holiday home.
I might get a tan.
Let's not go too far, mate. Me and you are getting burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, but in the end, he's going to just, well, for God's sake, right, it's just a tan. Oh, Carlos Elena got second ranked in goal of the season.
Very nice.
Championship man of the year.
I've just had my little loan report back on Nuno da Costa off you. Nuno da Costa helped Blackburn to win the EFL Championship. Da Costa has played a bit part role for the team this season, making only 7 appearances.
Ben Pearson's unhappy at my failure to play him in his preferred tactical role, and now has reached the point where Steele's considered in the future. He would like to know what I'm going to do about it. So is Joe Rothwell. Well, both.
Sell.
Ben Pearson was a free transfer.
Not a little bad transfer, to be fair.
So like injuries. I've had it with the excuses. My mind is made up and I want to leave. Bye bye.
Goodbye. Chris said, well, I get paid in dollars and I pull out souls from the ATM and my bank covers the ATM charges. Well, if it's local chocolate, it's like 1 soul. And 1 soul, I've got a currency converter on my phone. Let's have a look.
You have to sell your soul to the devil when you get a chocolate bar.
Yeah. Oh,
Scott Fraser's not happy either. Yeah.
Add another currency. Peru. Oh, I've got too many currencies on my top 10. What can I get rid of? The New Zealand dollar. Don't care about it. Okay, so 1 soul would equal 20p, Randall.
Oh my god. Okay, so 5 souls to the pound. So
I've started to like this idea even more of buying a holiday home in Peru.
So it's 5 times, isn't it? So we had 10 grand, 50 grand.
Not bad.
Offers made to a Fraser. 8 million, Jesus. Scott Fraser was got on a free as well, and he didn't even play for me.
What? And someone's offered 8 million?
It's on the transfer list, yeah.
Nice.
4 teams have offered.
What? Who did you say? Scott?
Scott Fraser.
Let's have a look. Wow. That's good money, innit? Because he's not that good.
I've got him from Milton Keynes on a free transfer. So,
Chris, but imports are super expensive. Like, it's 7 or 8 sols for a can of pork and beans. Computers are way overpriced as well. Like, even with the conversion, it's an extra 50% from prices in the US. Yeah, I guess that is the disappointing part. Also, what's like a Peruvian city like compared to a European/American city? What's like a good house price then in Peru, Chris? Because I'm interested. So say if you were earning 40 grand a year, UK, British pounds, you think you're going to be in the rich bracket in Peru?
interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, stuff like this does interest me. It's fascinating, really, isn't it?
Because I always think about, like, I was born in the UK and I've always lived in the UK, but imagine you were born, like, in Colombia, how different your life would be.
Oh, yeah. It'd be super different, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I guess that's the interesting part. Like Chris was saying, learning about new cultures and stuff like that, you know?
That's it.
Chris, again, depends on where you live. I mean, just down the street, there's a 3-story house for like 150k. 3-story house. Chris, hey, Chris, if you could you send over a link or something so we could see it? It's fascinating finding out what bang for your buck you can get elsewhere.
Why would you move to, like, South America or something?
But why would you?
No, would you?
Don't know, like if... I mean, obviously, probably not because of Lauren, but if I was single and, you know, didn't have much family, and then it's like, by the way, you could live like a fucking king in this country. I don't know. I mean, you might consider it. You'd have to look into all the logistics of things and stuff like that, because obviously, God knows how it actually plays out and whatnot. But just, I find it fascinating. I always wonder, like, you know, what kind of lifestyle you could have.
Derek Williams is on 11k a week. What the new contract? I'm like, yeah, okay. It was 30k.
He's just been promoted, mate.
Niambi wants a new contract as well. He wanted a transfer request. Middle of the season.
Mate, I'm just looking at that Spurs team and, like, everyone's wanted pretty much. So many players.
Rashid wants a new contract as well. Jeez.
I thought he was bring him free to sell.
Yeah, well, let's see with a new contract. Selling for more. He's valued at 7.5 mil. How much would he be under a new contract? Because their valuation goes up, doesn't it? Because of the time on it and stuff.
It does.
But he won't want to go if he's just signed a new contract.
True.
I might offer him to clubs and see what they say. If I can get like 9 mil for it. He's 30 now.
Chris said he pays rent for about $200 a month with electricity and water included. 2-bedroom, bath, kitchen, living room. Yeah, but you would need to have your income continuing coming from your home country to make it work, because most people here live on less than 500 sols a month. That's with a family. To be fair, mate, I could work from anywhere in the world with my job because I'm self-employed and I have American and UK clients, so that wouldn't be an issue.
Just PayPal and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, and I get paid with my my business account. $500 sols a month, that does not sound like a lot.
No, that's £100 a month, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially. What, with a family, £100 a month? Mate, £100 a month with a family. £100 a month in general.
I spent more than that on food.
Yeah, I was
house and stuff.
gonna say, like, that is ridiculous. Like, if you had £100 a month coming in the UK, you're fucked.
Most people's phone bills are like £50.
Yeah, exactly. Mate, how the fuck did they get away on that? So when you say most people in 500 sols, Chris, you telling me that's like the working class as well? What the hell does the poverty line look like over there? What do you do, like web design or graphic design? Well, you wouldn't know it from Checkpoint Reach, mate, but I do social media. I work on people's social media accounts, so I'm a social media consultant. And yeah, it's not a bad little gig, to be honest. Randy Boy's your graphic designer.
Well, could have been.
Could have been.
Yeah, I was, even in college, I was very good at it, but I've been off boil for...
Do you know, you're in the perfect time to maybe start brushing that up or whatever, doing some little side gigs that you could potentially do. Graphic design.
Yeah.
Little side income.
I haven't even got all the software and that now. Need to get it on.
Well, there are some free softwares that are pretty good that I think with your creativity on graphic design you'd be able to utilise, like Canva.
I could find a way to get all the Adobe ones. I've had them all in the past without buying them.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
No Photoshop and all that.
Ben Foster's retiring.
So's Carson.
Mate, what a way to go out. They both helped us.
I don't think I played Carson once.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? I thought he played
No.
one game. Did he not?
No, I don't think he did.
I thought you had an injury and he played. Poor Scott.
I played Bettinelli.
Yeah. Poor Scotty Carson. Ben Foster actually played a couple of games for me when Fabianski got injured. Did okay.
Good sheet as well, didn't he?
2 clean sheets in 3 games. No complaints with that.
Transfer window open soon.
Beautiful. Chris, really, I might need you to teach me some things over on Facebook page for the church, and it's totally like the last thing on my list of things to do when it comes to tech support for the church. But yeah, like teachers make 250 to 300 sols a month. That's on the high end. Wow. Well, when it comes to social media, yeah, feel free to ask me any questions, Chris. And to be honest, with something like the church, I'm assuming that a lot of the stuff that you can recycle and recycle content and posts and just have it automated, so you can use free softwares for that, like Hootsuite. That's free and you can just create one to just go over during the month. Which probably be decent for the church. Keeps the pages alive and going. Mate, I can't believe teachers over there teachers over there make 250 to 300 sols a month.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, man. I mean, what's a teacher making here? Like 1,500 a month on average, probably.
Yeah, I'd reckon so, around that.
Yeah. Mad.
Oh. Offered Derek Williams a contract. He said
Yeah.
no to the wage, so he walked off. And then he's come to me now, kicking off, saying that what am I going to do about him offering a new contract?
Mate, he sounds like a troublemaker. I think you sell him.
No, need to keep him. Rashid, I'm not offering a new contract, so he's like, I might have to leave. Well, I might have to sell you, mate.
Mate, Rashid's not going to be playing in the.
Of course not.
He's not good enough, is he?
Oh, Lenny wants a new contract now. Has he been chatting to Williams?
Probably.
That's one everyone wants one.
He's got in on he started giving it the big one.
Lenny's been captain. He's on 12k a week, so I'm silly one.
11 million's a lot for backup.
Oh, that's 29. 26. He's accepting 26, okay.
Very nice.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 players join in on the 9th.
Mate, the Randle revolution has begun.
Then I can see what positions I still need. Hodgson's retired.
Mate,
Clark's retired.
Roy's brought in a couple of good players for you, I'm sure. Adrian retired. Foster.
Clubs keep offering for Scott Fraser, but 5 mil.
Mate, I can't believe you're going to get that much for him.
Now, I've just said to Rashid, find yourself a new club. So I want to stay here if I can. Can we work something out?
No. Sorry, mate. No.
Oh, I didn't look Chris at the friend request, mate. Sorry. I literally went on it briefly before. I will check it later before I go to bed, and I'll accept it. My apologies.
Yeah, Chris, I also typed in the software for you, Hootsuite, free, easy to use. Very good for basic social media posts. In the States, it's anywhere from 15,000 to 30,000 a year, depending on where the school district is. I mean, it could be less for inner city teachers. It's probably similar, to be honest, in the UK, mate. It's probably very similar here. So they'll pretty much be rolling in it in Peru. So, Chris,
The money for Dak.
what'd you say?
I wonder when I'm going to get the money for Bradley Dak.
Oh, I'd hope very soon. Guess when the window opens?
Yeah, maybe. Because he has to sign a contract with him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. So, Chris, say if you came over as a teacher with 30,000 and you buy a house in Peru, what sort of mortgage you looking at there? Do you reckon for like a good lifestyle?
He's really thinking about it.
Well, I've got more than 30 as well.
Chris,
Live
do
the
you want
high
a
life.
lodger? Have Luke as a lodger.
Couldn't do that to Lauren, could I?
Just play Mass Effect all the time.
Never stop playing. Mate, all I'm saying is, Randall, holiday home. Live like a king for like a month of the year. Whilst,
Yeah, but
imagine that.
How are you going to maintain that holiday home for the
Pay
11
someone.
months of the year you're here, would you?
Yeah. I mean, if it was affordable, obviously, I mean, you'd have to look into it. But, I mean, if the average is like 250 souls a month.
How long's a flight to Peru? Surely you need to think about your house over here before you buy holiday homes.
Yeah, I know. I need to buy one over here first.
I need to introduce all these players to the club now.
Mate, that would be the goal, though. Like, having a...
Holiday home.
Yeah, man. Like, with my work, I can literally go, right, I'm going there for a month.
Yeah.
Take my laptop, do work whilst I was there.
You could spend 6 months of the year there if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why...
Wouldn't it?
You,
Just go with you and stuff.
yeah, you just gotta wonder. That's what I mean. That's why I wonder about, like, all these, like, nice exotic countries, decent weather and stuff. What you could actually do. What the possibilities are, in life. Gonzalo Moroni.
Gonzalo Higuain.
Higuain.
Mate, when the Costa going? He's still in my squad here.
Mate, get him back to me so I can sell him.
I can't terminate the loan. Let's have the press conference now for all my new signings. There's 7 of them.
Why aren't any foreign clubs bidding for the lad who can't get a work permit in England? It's all the English teams. Well annoying.
Why is it like talking about Podence like would he fit in with the team when he's been here already? Like, yeah, he was my best player.
Was he actually your best player?
Yeah, for rating 7.17.
Wow, nice. 12 goals, 14 assists. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
You have Nuno da Costa who speaks French. Will you be helping Zagri to set up the club? No, I don't want to distract da Costa from his football.
Gusta. Strange, Martinelli scored 17 goals, got 4 assists, only got a 6.84.
Yeah, he was a strange one. Like, in the games he scored like 2.
Yeah.
And then he have games where he didn't, so he's got like a lot of lower rated games compared
As a
to
result.
who's more consistent.
That makes sense. Chris, you could move in across the hall. The apartment's empty. See? Look at that. You trying to pair us up? I could go across the world and play some Mass Effect. Mortgage, I'm not sure. Haven't done too much with banks here, but if you're willing to live in a district that is mainly locals but still safe, then you probably could make it work fairly well. I especially try to stay out of the banks right now with COVID. The lines are super long and it's the most likely place to pick it up. Yeah, don't blame you, mate. Better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Especially if you don't need to be going to the banks. There's just no point. And finally, someone's offered for him who's not a British team.
I want Scott Fraser to go.
Mate, you want that coosh money.
I do. Although the players I've got lined up I want don't want to come to me, but I tried to get some Argentinian from the French league goalkeeper. Like, he said must sign him basically.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to come. On loan.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? What could have been?
Yeah. What could have been? Like Pearson Pico, so.
What about that Rui guy, the Portuguese goalkeeper?
He does want to come. They want 1.9 mil a month.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
I
that's,
offered
yeah.
for Sergio Rico from PSG as well, and they want 2 mil a month.
That's a lot.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Not happy with Danny Ward then.
No, it's just I was thinking what he said.
Yeah.
I might actually sell Costello because he's valued at 9 mil and he just doesn't get played.
Mate, if you can get 9 mil for him, it's not bad.
He's valued for about 3.5 stars. He did get bids for him, didn't he? Stoke, I think it was.
Yeah, I think they did. I've just been offered Joel Campbell, by the way, your mate.
Huh.
Carlos Vinicius. I didn't. It wasn't a scout. It was like, you know, when the agents offer them.
Oh yeah. Wow. So he's not got a club.
No.
Oh, ranking Costello wants to discuss personal matters. Whoopsie. Didn't think he'd read the papers.
Mate, get rid.
I told him I'm not letting him go, and he's like, thanks. It's funny that, because he's holding it against me for 234 days as a promise, do not sell player. But if I sell him, it makes no odds, because he's gone.
Hey, yeah, that's just stupid, isn't it?
Please don't sell me, you promised you won't sell me. Sold. I don't like you, okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Meslier, Leeds goalkeeper. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit too much money here. 23 million, ouch.
Sounds expensive.
He's rated good though. Cheers for that, Hearts FC, for that recommendation. If you've got any more, mate, throw my way. I've just been promoted to the Premier League, so I need reinforcements drastically.
Yes, he does. And Hearts, if you've got any players for me, I need an attacking mid. Been in the Prem for a year. Stayed up with Forest. Not selling Scott McKenna. Chris said, my apartment's big enough to start a family in, so I probably won't start looking for a house unless I get married. There is also a German in my building. There would be 3 foreigners in the building then. My boss just asked me about buying land or bills, so I'll be looking into that stuff either this week or next. I'll let you know when I have a better idea. Yeah, man. Yeah, let me know. I'm just intrigued. I'm intrigued to see how that sort of stuff works and how much it'd be. And your building complex sounds like it's got a nice mix of culture. Oh, I hate these. I'll find my players myself, thank you.
Yeah, I've said the same thing.
But don't blame you, it's just a bit like
My scouts keep recommending like 17-year-olds. Like, I need players for now.
Yeah, need players to stay in the Prem.
And they're all like good championship players. That's not what I need.
That's what I struggled with when I first came up. A lot of people I was getting recommended were just like championship level players. Like, come on, man. You need a bit better.
I've just offered a contract to Shea Ojo, Liverpool.
Oh, yeah. I've seen he was on a free.
Potential 4-star, so he'll be a good little squad player for me.
Yeah, he could be.
Watford and offer for Campbell, is that Joel Campbell? No, Tottenham's Alan Campbell.
I'm waiting to see some of those people who've run out contracts, see when they get released, will they actually be interested?
Who's on there that you got your eye on?
Herrera from Atletico Madrid. It feels like it'd be hard to get players like that, but you never know. By the way, I've just been recommended a goalkeeper here who's 4-star for me from Fulham, and compensation's free.
Who?
Don't know why it says compensation's free. Marco Sportelio, 30-year-old. What? Why did it say? Have I misread that? Compensation 0, valued at 10 million. Is his contract running out? No. What?
Oh yeah, valued at 10 million. Yeah, his contract's not even running out.
Don't know why. That must be a glitch. Compensation 0.
You have to pay 10 mil for him, but you won't have to pay any compensation. Okay.
Could be a decent little signing. Hearts has recommended Van der Voort as a goalkeeper. We'll have a look, Heartsy. Have a look, mate.
Belgian lad, yeah. 5.5 mil. I've scouted him.
Oh, I had to look, but
Do you know what, Chris? Paulo Guerrero's got 16 free kick taken. 16 first touch.
let's have a look.
38. 105 caps for him.
We want to start a university and go for the church ministry, and we want to at least have our own building or build a small campus. Yeah. Sounds like a good little plan, mate. Initiative. Hopefully get it going and it'll work out for you guys. Just check Guerrero. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Chris, he's alright, but he also can't move his legs anymore. Guerrero.
Pace 4, stamina 5.
Yeah, don't think he'd last in the Prem.
You'd have to lean against one of the posts.
Yeah, he would. Have you bid for that Fulham goalkeeper?
No, mate.
Looks decent.
10 mil.
I'm pretty happy with my keeper, to be fair. The Venezuelan vulture, as he's known.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah.
By you.
By Forest Faithful. I'm not selling Scott McKenna. I need the backup, lads. Heart says an attacking mid if you have enough money is Pedri. Barcelona's Pedri.
I signed him on our Milan save.
You did. And I will have a look at him. Also, might try and sign Trincao on loan. I nearly got him last season. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Wonder if they'd be open to a loan. No. That's annoying. Pedri, the wonder kid. By the way, have you checked the transfer list? Is there like people on there?
I have looked, yeah. Asensio's on there. I tried to get him on loan, but he said no. So
Ooh.
if you're trying to get him on loan.
Yeah, you got Nathan Ake as well.
What?
Nathan Ake's on the transfer list.
I can't get him because my loans aren't gone.
21 mil for Nathan Ake. Let's have a little scout. I don't need him though. I don't really need him. No, don't get.
If I can get him on loan, that'd be sound.
Yeah, Arcade'd be a decent little loan signing. Yeah, these players are not going to want to be coming to me, are they? Let's be honest. Let's have a look. St. Maximan's on the transfer list. $35 mil. Big monies indeed.
Who was the right back that I signed from there? Can't remember his name. Hamburg. Ackerman.
Mate, only useful. Mate, there's a lot of players in there. A lot of players that take my interest. Marco Arnautovic, bring him back.
I do have a backup striker, to be fair, for the oh my god, my wage budget's minus £15 a week.
What, already?
7 new contracts, mate. I don't get a lot. Still got 2.81 in the transfer budget. That's why it's important to get rid of everyone who's not going to play.
Very true, very true. Chris, yep, that's why I'm going to start working on my Masters and Doctorate, so that way I can teach Bachelor's, Masters and Doctorate programs. Because the programs we are started is accredited, so I have to get more education. Oh, fair play, mate. Sounds decent, that. I'm going to be a very highly educated person. Not bad, man. Not bad. Hearts recommends Haji from Rangers as an attacking mid. Why do I feel like that guy?
A few people recommend him, haven't they?
Yeah, and I feel like he's been bought. Yeah, Newcastle bought him and went down. Give him a scout. See what my scouts say about the Romanian man.
All the fullbacks I'm seeing are all left backs. I need a right back.
You sure you don't want Kolasinac?
No, I don't need a left back.
Ah, well. People are bidding for him. Decent money. Seamus Coleman's on the transfer list from West Ham. He can't be any good anymore. Yeah.
A request to increase the wage budget. I've just been promoted. Let's see what they say.
Mate, they're disgusted with you already.
I'm doing big things with Blackburn.
Well, hopefully you keep him up. That's the main thing.
Never been relegated in my life, sunshine.
What, you've never been relegated on Fleet, man?
No.
Nice. I'm sure I have back in the day.
I couldn't live with myself if I got relegated.
I've never been relegated when starting as a team, but I start unemployed a lot and take jobs.
Yeah.
No, let's reject. Keep Kolasinac, decent squad left back. Oh, shut up. Complaining, blah, blah, blah. John Joe Kenny for right back. Hearts FC says, as recommended for you. Randy boy.
Put forward a compelling case for more wages. I'm desperate for more funds in the wage budget. We can't afford to pay everyone what they deserve. Run a huge risk of losing one of the freshest core to the squad. Boom. It's not going to notice. Yes, get in. Delighted to grant the request. Who was that? John Joe Kenny.
Yeah, John Joe Kenny. As if you're getting more wage, man.
Depends how much they put it up by. Could be like $5 grand.
True. Chris says so on stream you'll have to call me Dr. Chris. Well, officially, yes.
John Joe Kenny's rated at 26.5 mil.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
He's 25. I thought he was younger than that.
It's a lot of money, that.
They've increased it to 751k a week. They've upped it by 200k.
Mate, if they're doing all they can to help you out here.
They are, to be fair. Sell the club.
Chris says that's the real reason I'm paying $1,000 to get even more higher educated, just to be called Dr. Chris. Worth it. Worth it. Think of the ladies as well. John Joe Kenny is a running back for which team in the NFL? Lol, I'm just messing with you. John Joe Kenny sounds like he could be from anywhere, to be fair. In any sort of sport with that sort of name. Joe Teixeira. When we get to June 31st, we're going to see the people get released from their contracts.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
Let's see if I can make it.
Palovic.
Gylfi Sigurdsson. Percy Tau.
Oh.
Come on. Well, you are in who you just thought of.
Just pushing my luck with the board.
What, you after more money?
You know, when they do the signing, I thought, I can try that again.
Fair enough. Improve coach team. Right, club is stepping stone. I hate that. Boom. This guy wants big signing on feet. Don't you hate that when it's like, oh, after 5 games you'll up my wage?
I know, yeah. 5 games is nothing, is it?
It's like, come on, man. Right, no. Go away. Alright, well. See, that's what I mean. I've just offered a contract to a guy that my assistant manager said he would not be interested in coming to me. Turns out he is. Come on, lads. You got to do better than that, BT. BT.
Oh, 117 million for Odegaard.
Odegaard, a lot of money, pal. RB is the same 2-letter designation we use for running back. Oh yeah, of course, I've actually played Madden, so I do know that. Hearts FC has recommended Frimpong for right back and Morgan Gibbs White for attacking mid.
I did scout Frimpong. Sure. So he was transfer listed.
Yeah, probably worth checking out. Chris put, okay boys, think I'm going to finish up Band of Brothers. Owen Randle, spoiler, the Allies win World War II.
That's right.
Ah, thanks for the spoiler, Chris. But have a good one, man. Enjoy
Yes,
Band of Brothers. And nice chatting with you again, Paul. Mate, Morgan Gibbs White was class for my Rangers team when I dethroned you as Selleck.
Did you sign him, did you?
Yeah.
Him and Scott McTominay.
Scott McTominay, yeah. My team with the boys. Do I make his deal permanent?
It's so hard, I think, to get foreign players on loan because they're never listed.
Yeah, I know. Makes it very difficult. I nearly got that Giovanni Reina last year. I never had known he was there. Never had known he was open to it. Chris, yeah, have a good off season. See you guys tomorrow, correct? Night. And Hearts FC also says what days you stream and time. Well, Hearts, we stream Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday 11 PM GMT, usually to around 4ish that we're doing now. And we might throw in a Sunday every now and then as well, seeing how we feel. And Chris, yep, tomorrow we'll be streaming at 11 PM, mate, GMT. So speak to you then if you do come on, pal. Have a good one, mate.
Speak to you soon, pal.
Wow, 54 million. I think I might have a pretty decent signing on a free coming, you know. Don't want to mention him just in case you try to get your grubby mitts on him.
That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough.
I don't think he would be interested in going to you, but just in case, you know. João Felix, going to Liverpool.
But that's a big money move. Okay, for you. Transfer, make an offer.
I need some ball-winning midfielders. You know what? I probably should make Thiago. He's been class. Let's make this guy's move permanent. I hate, you know, when you agree an optional fee, I hate how you can't just... It has to be up front.
What's that, sorry, mate?
When you agree an optional loan fee, at the end of the loan fee, it has to be upfront payment.
Yeah.
Fucking 11 mil seems a lot.
Big money's hard, isn't it, when you're with clubs that can't just splash the cash?
It is, but I am selling that Valazides or whatever for 10 mil. Who I only bought for 2, so I can replace him with Thiago Maia and then bring in another guy potentially.
I'm trying to get El Younasi from PSG on loan.
How's that going?
He's wanted by like 6 big European clubs for a transfer.
Good little signing if you get him.
Yeah, but he said no the first time. I'm trying to get him now because obviously it might have updated to put me as a Prem team.
True. Hart has recommended Pedro Neto still might be cheap. Yeah, I'll have a look at Neto. I like Pedro Neto. 23 mil.
Loan offer. Loan offer. No. Let's change that to a transfer offer.
Wouldn't be interested. United, when did they sign him? On loan?
They seen me get Podence, didn't they? And I thought, we'll try a bit of that.
Did, and they signed Rayner on loan. What the hell? Leeds have bid 22 million for Neil Mopay. Jesus.
He's got to back them goals.
He is. There we go. 43 grand a week. Beautiful. How much is he actually on? Oh, well, you're getting a pay rise then, son. Well done. Earned.
All the players I want are not enough money.
Mate, I think we can make some good signings here. I'm quite confident.
Meslier would be a superb player.
Oh.
Extremely helpful though.
Well, there you go, Hearts. Hearts FC, you were right, mate. You were right about the Leeds goalkeeper. Meslier. Yeah, he's good rated, isn't he?
Sophia, you.
Calvin Phillips. Yeah, ridiculous price.
Yeah, it'd be a good sign. Berger Mailing, I used to get him all the time on foootball. Left back,
Nice.
Norwegian.
What about Hugo Lloris?
No,
Going on a free.
his wages are all ridiculous.
Well, he's not interested in coming to me, so. But he might change his mind when he's released. Everton have bid 11.75 million for Vinicius.
Have they?
Yeah. Also, Milik's wanted, but he's a lot of money. I can't believe Spurs went down after. I can't believe they won the league, and I can't believe they're going down. What the hell's that all about?
Oh, that's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes like 0 sense.
Yeah, Hearts, we're doing an online save, so we're in the same game together. Both started out in the Championship, but Luke last season got promoted. With Forest, I lost in the playoffs, so he's had a year in the Premier League, and I've had to just get promoted now.
Year in the big time.
Yeah.
Where I came 8th. And Randle, look at this. Randle dominated. But he didn't dominate as much as I did the year before. 107, 99. Yes, I got rid of that young lad. Good, goodbye. Finally. Pre-season team me in. Let's have a look. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, God, here we go.
Perfect. That's exactly the sort of reaction. Don't want to make promises, whatever.
They're all very happy the fact that I said we might well get relegated this season, but I hope you're all ready to go down fighting.
Well, it's, you know, it's a realist.
I've gone up to saying don't get dragged into it, and they're all disappointed.
Shit,
Come
mate.
on, lads, have a bit of
A bit of fight. It sounds like you got a bunch of losers. You know, I don't want to say too much, like.
Oh, it's ended negatively anyway. Great.
It's not the start you wanted, really, is it?
It's not, mate.
I'd love to have Damari Gray on loan again, you know.
Is Football Manager 21 out on Xbox? Is it hot? Didn't realise it was out yet. We've had a few people asking about doing a save on the Xbox.
Yeah, they have Hearts. I'm like Randall, I didn't realise it was actually out on the old Xbox.
Why is it just Xbox, not PlayStation?
Must have a deal with Microsoft.
It's favoritism, if you ask me.
That's based on.
Got that Ojo.
Nice. Bit of depth into the team. Oh yeah, it came out on December 1st on Xbox. I have no idea what it looks like on Xbox though in comparison to PC.
It came out when?
December 1st on Xbox.
Oh.
No, I don't want Mope. I got Xerxes and Macias. Messinio. Disappointing. Berardi. I signed Berardi, didn't I, for my AC Milan team?
You did, yeah.
He
was a bit miss for you, really.
Yeah, he was hit and miss. Won the league though. If he wanted to come to me, he wants 99 grand a week. I'm gonna laugh, lad. Come on, man. Jared Bowen. Nah, want a bit of pace on the old wings.
What's the difference with it on Xbox to PC then, Hearts, visually? So I've obviously always just played it on PC, because obviously that's what it's ever been out on. So it'd be interesting to see if it's the full game on Xbox and how they've made it any different.
Yeah, I don't. As long as it's not like the touch version or something like that.
Where it's like half the players on it and stuff.
Mm. I'm assuming, do you prefer it on the Xbox then, Hearts, than the PC UI? Right, I made that Myers deal permanent from last year. Quite happy with that. Mesut Özil. Contract's up if you want to bring him in.
He'd want way too much.
25.5 grand for a year's deal.
He's past it now, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm going to offer him though, just as like a bench player, as an attacking mid.
I'm fuming about Elena.
Oh, Hadji. Yeah, man. That's the one that got away, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not paying 30 mil though. $30 million, too much, son, too much. Especially when I need to focus on other areas of the team for now. Hart said it's hard to explain, but I prefer the Xbox version. So is the Xbox version like the full game, Hearts? Not like a smaller version like the Touch or anything like that.
Oh, he's put a link in there.
Oh, beautiful.
How does it work with the online play?
Guess it'd just be like inviting to a game, wouldn't it? Oh, the only problem is I can't get the badges on, can I?
No, you won't be able to. I tried on this one, and then a lot of the sites had to take it down due to the licensing laws.
Got you. Well, I've got him. I've got him on mine.
Yeah, I noticed when I watched on the Twitch your screen.
Aye.
That's why when I said to you the other day that Leicester's is the only actual one on there. Because every year, I always put the face packs and stuff on the logos. It's the first thing I do. But I
Same.
might have changed it since, but obviously I bought it before you, didn't I? And
You
at the
did.
time, they said that because of the licensing laws, they didn't want to be posting them out there and getting any fines and stuff.
Which is understandable.
It looks like it's the same game.
It does look very, very similar. Come on, Joe Lolly, man. What are you doing to me, pal? It's only 5 in the morning. You're rejecting a move to Portsmouth. You're trying to wind me up. Just go on, leave. Be gone.
I imagine it'd run faster for me on the Xbox than it would on my PC.
Yeah, it probably would be faster on your Xbox than the PC. On my S, it should be pretty quick as well. My PC's pretty quick though, so I won't notice too much of a difference, I don't think. It does look interesting. We said we would try it, didn't we, at some point,
Yeah.
to be fair. Cheers for sending that over, Heart. Appreciate it, pal. Heart says he has the Series X and it runs so smoothly. Yeah, I bet, man. Bet you can get a season done pretty quickly.
Club division. Why is it it was championship or championship? Try Spain.
They are being forced out the club. Ah, dear, oh dear.
Who?
Joe Lolly. Unhappy because I'm trying to force him out the club. Which is true, but... Where the hell's Fabianski? Did he retire? Goalkeeping coach unemployed. Fantastic. Ah, fab. I need a backup goalkeeper then. Okie dokie.
Did you not renew his contract?
He's like retired. He's a goalkeeping coach now.
Oh, your goalkeeping coach.
Nah, I didn't sign him. He's got shite reins.
Board want me to expand the available wage budget for director of football position. Don't see the point.
You know, I think I can get away with not getting to the quarterfinals.
Competition expectation. Premier League fight bravely against relegation. FA Cup reached 5th round. Carabao Cup reached 4th round. Bradley Dack, like, what's happening with you, mate?
You need to get him out.
He's on loan, joining permanently on the 30th. Okay. He's valued at 9.25 now, so I'm in profit. And they've got to buy him.
Mate, what the hell?
He's been awful for them.
He played a blinder.
He's had 37 appearances, 3 goals, 6 assists. Average rating is 6.7. He played like every single game for him.
Not good enough though, if you ask me.
And they paid me a low monthly cost of 10k.
So you've pretty much just, yeah, outdone them.
Yeah. Right, now I can pick my team. Like Gamble, squad. Who's done this for us? That's clear.
Did I just read that correctly? Did I? Yes, boy. Yes, boy. Just waiting on a work permit now. Yeah, 2 seasons and roughly 6 to 7 hours. Nice, man. That is super quick. I don't need a first team goalkeeper, mate. I only need a backup. And how do you spell that keeper's name? Because he's not coming up for me, that Belgian.
Vandervoort.
Yeah.
I scouted him.
How'd you spell it?
VAN.
Yeah.
DER.
Yeah.
VOORT, I think it is. Vandervoort.
VOO. No, not coming up for me.
Hang on, let me get him in my shortlist.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, Wes is terrible, mate. But I had Fabianski and Ben Foster, but both of them retired. They were my backups.
It's he's not on my shortlist even.
Oh. I've got this guy as my first choice goalkeeper, mate. Who's class. Very cheap as well, very cheap.
I've got VANDE VOORDT.
VANDE.
VOORDT.
Got him. Cheers.
Right, at least you'll come now, so.
High fee. Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see.
Yeah, so it does change because now players are willing to come. Well, their agent did.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. Oh my god, I thought they weren't going to accept that. Bournemouth have agreed to pay 17.75 million for Kolasinac.
Fucking hell.
Ah, but he's not that bad as a backup. But that is good money.
You can just sign someone else now.
True.
Get that Norwegian lad.
Which Norwegian lad?
I don't know, I can't remember now. He's on the transfer list. One that I said, the left back, I can't remember his name, mate.
I'll have a look.
Mailing or something.
Oh, Jetro Williams.
Fucking hell.
What's wrong?
I've finally got accepted for the goalkeeper. He wants to come, but because of my budgets, I can't afford his wage.
Why? How much does he want?
I can only give him £160 a week.
Good deal, that. It'd be rude to turn it down.
Unrealistic target for the club. I can get him. I'm aboard to it's unrealistic.
What keeper is it? Don't worry, I'm not going to try and buy him.
Walter Benitez
A Walter Benitez.
from Leeds.
Walter Benitez. What's his asking price? 8.7.
I got 4 mil accepted.
Oh yeah, that Walter Benitez does look pretty good, doesn't he?
I just need to wait for Dak money to come through and I can get him.
He'd be a good signing for the Prem. Poor Danny Ward. Oh well, you're going, so don't care. Surely this lad's gonna get a work permit, isn't he?
It'll tell you if they're not getting.
Yeah, should be accepted, it says. Well, it looks like I'm getting Tenali.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, free as well.
Fucking hell.
Look at that. Making moves. That means now that I'll have, instead of Dahoud as a starter, I'll have Tenali. Dahoud can come off the bench and rotate and stuff, so gives me a bit more depth and decent base in midfield. Oh yeah, that Hungarian Hearts, someone's already bought him. I think Chelsea might have bought him, because I could have bought him last window, but I couldn't afford him in the end.
Yeah, 'cause I said to him,
Lazio. Yeah. Yeah, Lazio got him for 13 mil. Fucking bargain. Now he's worth 27 mil. Fantastic.
How did you find Tonali?
It's on the his contract was running out and no one had offered for him
Oh
with
my
a month to go. Bit of a steal.
Yeah.
I think he'll do a job. Let's put it that way. Who else is on this? Oh yeah, I wanted Herrera, who I don't probably need now actually. Jesse Lingard's on there if you want to bring him in.
No.
No. Oh, look at that, Shea Ojo. Going to you.
Once my loan players are gone, I can get a couple of loans in as well.
Can.
Need to see where I'm going to be weak. I can get a left winger. Might go for Martinelli again.
Could bring in Perisic, but he's a bit old.
Perisic.
Yeah, his contract's running out.
Sorry, what, 34 now?
Yeah, 33. Santon, didn't I loan him? I did.
No one's buying Fraser.
Good, because he's shite.
No, it's not good because he wants to go.
Fortunately, the buys just aren't coming in, pal.
They're all offering for him. It's not. Pay me what I want.
Pay me my money. Got my money. Could do with a potentially a new right back.
Are y'all unwilling to terminate contract? Of course you are, mate.
Mate, how is he still there?
Because no one wants him.
How is Ayala still hanging on by the skin of his teeth?
Rangers have offered for that goalkeeper.
Oh dear. You need to create some wage budget funds and fast.
I'd have to pay Ayala 1.1 million to deduct it, to get rid of him.
Might be worth it to get the keeper in.
No, because that's taking away the money for him. Offers made, get in, right. Fraser 7 mil, do.
Mate, 7 million for Fraser. What is going on here?
From the Paraguay division.
Mate, what the hell? They're wasting their money.
Melikar's work permit application rejected. Set to sign for Blackburn. No.
Tried doing that with me and Andre Gomez on this. Couldn't get a work permit apparently. Load of shite. Last season. I recalled Nuno da Costa. If you want to buy him, you can for 5 mil.
Shit.
Ungrateful, mate. Ungrateful.
Hopefully we make it too. I've got 1, 2 more joining. No offers for Ayala, of course.
Shock. Fair enough, don't want it. Yep, good lad. Mesut Ozil set to sign.
Buying it.
Nah, he's on a freak, but he's only a good player for the championship, so probably not going to go through with it.
Could you imagine him in the championship?
Mesut. He only played 3 times last season on it. Mate, he's only played 7 times since we started the save. I just thought maybe I could bring him off the bench in some games. But to be honest, yeah, it's probably not worth it.
No.
Hearts says Kufal for right back. Oh yeah, the West Ham guy. Could be a good shout, mate.
Why is Douglas missing from the training camp? Oh, whoops.
Mate,
He's valued at 2.1 million.
Mate, you got to sell him. He's not good enough for the Prem. Surely. Mate, we're gonna have to call this soon. I'm literally
Yeah, I want to get to the 30.
falling asleep. My throat's going. That's when you know you're tired. Don't worry, Dahoud. You'll be okay, son.
We'll get to the 1st of July Friday, so my players can come and we'll save it.
Okie dokie, mate. What was that film called that Bondi recommended? Commuter, Liam Neeson. I'm going to try and find that tonight. Beautiful. Who's he? Winger. I need a winger. Scout. Yes, I could do the winger for sure. Ismail Sarr, 79, decent Premier League levels at it. Diatta. £31 mil? No way. It's like my whole budget, that. fucking stupid, lad. Takeover rumours not to be believed, apparently, for me.
Ultimately, is now not interested in talks because the last one,
Who isn't, sorry?
goalie.
Oof, could have missed that one, an absolute gem. I can only hope not, pal. I can only hope not.
Renocchi's just come to me again about a new contract, and when I engaged, said, doesn't matter.
It's just testing the waters, mate. It's just testing the waters. Mateus Palacios. Who's he?
Wonder kid, mate.
Decent little signing, that. I needed an attacking mid. It's good that you kept him quiet. Who else has San Lorenzo got?
Rashid doesn't want a new contract after the fact the team kicked off.
If you need another goalkeeper, there's Andrada, as well as the lad from Genk, but that Genk lad's going to cost a lot, I think.
Yeah, he goes like one of the best keepers on the game.
Ooh, Tonali set to sign for Forest. Beautiful. Andrada. Esteban Andrada. Yeah, if you oh, might need a high fee. Esteban Andrada at Boca might be an okay guy to bring in. Studge, one of the worst signings I ever made. Even Eldon scored more the goals than Daniel Sturridge did for me.
Better player.
Well, you know, on his day. On his day.
Which would be every day.
Every day. He literally scored 0 goals, Sturridge.
Everton in 9 million quid for Suarez. What the fuck?
For who?
How's that happened? His wages. Mahrez. Who had a 9.5 million bid accepted.
Yeah, he's got to be relatively old though, isn't he?
30. His stats are still class.
Yeah, I know. I might make a bid. Cheeky little bid.
It's just his wage. He's listed for 8.5, mate, so... Oh, Chelsea are going to have to tell his Magnum.
Yeah, just seen that.
24 now.
There's no way Mahrez is even going to be interested in chatting to me, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Everton are in Europa League, aren't they?
Yeah, could have been me. Should have been me. Oh, he is interested. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not making Mahrez my go away, you're not being the vice captain. Gulp. Mate, I can offer 170 grand a week, you having a laugh.
Playing with the big boys, huh?
He can be my first 100 grand player. Oh, he wants 125 grand a week. Of course he does.
That goalkeeper I've had 2 of the same bid accepted.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've gone for a 3rd time. It says
Fuck it, you can have it. It's unacceptable. I'm paying Mahrez a ridiculous wage, right? But I feel like it could be a decent signing for a season, and then even if I have to cash in on him next year, it'll be worth it.
Definitely good player to have.
Mahrez and Tonali. The only problem is I think he's going to accept Everton over me. Probably. We'll see though. Mahrez setting up Xerxes. Beautiful.
Elephants, yeah. Remember him?
The guy who's at West Ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Oh. No. How'd you go back?
Why, what?
Scouts had a fucking goalkeeper on the screen then. I've pressed crossbacks it. How'd you go back?
I think you can go into your scout centre, can't you? Hart says, what a signing, fair play if you get him. For Forest, if you get Tonali and Mahrez, that's very decent. Cheers, man. Cheers, yeah, I think so. I think that's a step in the right direction if I get them two in. Well, I have got Tonali. If I'm able to get Mahrez as well, definitely an improvement on the team I had. Wouldn't be bad at all, actually.
Alright, who's it?
Okay, good, he can still sell.
Surely not him. I didn't quite get his name last.
You still after that keeper?
No, the other one that just come up. That's him, there he is. Gotcha. 4-star.
Perfect. Who is he?
Superb start, it's fine him. Never even heard of him, mate.
What's his name?
Montero.
How am I spelling Taro?
Tero.
Okay. Alvaro.
They want 240k.
Well, this Colombian lad.
Yeah. Alvaro Montero plays for Deportes.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Surely the other keeper's better.
Yeah, he is, but I can't get him.
Yeah, true.
This guy's not cheap.
What's the guy? Scout-Wid, isn't it? Decent Prem, potential to be good.
Minimum fee clause.
Gilano.
Clubs and contents competition. See, he's got that as set. Can't do anything like that.
So we're both going to have South American goalkeepers from Colombia and Venezuela.
That's a decent pickup, that. For a fee.
Yeah, 240 grand.
So I've got good scouts, to be fair. I need to look at their thing more often. Usually I just skip by it because I've got like 16-year-olds.
Hey, sometimes they pull out the bag, pal. I think
I need to go to my
could be decent.
director of football as well and see what they can say.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
I've got so many contracts that are out from my staff. Fuck's sake, I thought I sent it to my assistant or whatever to sign. Fantastic. What's he like? Shite, you can go. Oh, this is going to take forever. I think I can get a better one than you in. Fine. If needs be, I'm going to have to revamp this whole team. This whole backroom staff. I don't mind about under 18s manager, I don't care. Jordan Wright, you can go. Oh, are these all just players?
39 chains. Violator. Issue.
You know what? Keep these. Might get a new head physio if Neil Sims isn't good. Nah, Neil Sims is pretty decent. Keep Simsy around. Oh wow, he's shockingly shit. By the way, you know, do you actually have to release these players, or do they just end up leaving anyway?
I think they're rolling.
Alright, well, let's get rid of them then. Don't want them taking up precious training time. Jake Tweedy. Yeah, can do better than 11. Dimitris Kapelinis. Can do better than that. Wes is gone, Hearts. Wes is gone. The big man's done. Not this again. Oh, these guys are released. Okay, good.
They keep recommending Ashley Fletcher to me. Don't want Ashley Fletcher.
Oh, yeah, he's not very good, is he? Curtis Jones is gone. He's finally gone back home.
Might never finish buying lots.
Wasn't great last season.
Board has agreed that 850k will be added to transfer budget of that 10 mil.
Not bad.
Shit, mate. It's 10%.
God. Hart says he's pish. Pish. Especially at Rangers was always terrible in Scotland. Yeah, I heard he had a bit of an ego as well. And I love the Scots when they say pish. I was a coach in football in America with 2 Scots, and they always used to say it. Ah, he's pish. Ah, class. What is it? The top. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, I won't push my luck then. 17. Oh, mate, have you seen some of... Oh, they got the regen stuff in now, who are, like, ridiculously good rated. 17, 17, 17. 17, 18, 18. 18, 18, 17. 17, 17, 17, 19. Oh, I like the 19 for negotiating if I ever want him. Bring in the Spanish man. Hearts, whereabouts you from? I'm from North Wales, mate. So I'm Welsh. I'm Welsh. Randy, you are from?
England. Why do they not allow me any percentage?
Randy's a Brummie. Not that you can tell by his accent, but... Big Randy man is a Brummie. Steve Weaver. Interesting, Steve. Would you like to be a chief scout, pal? How much do I have to pay? 100k. I'll pay that. Pay that. Don't fucking start, Steve. Look at that, a bit of a pay rise. Ah, yeah, you take that money, Steve. Okay, for now. See what physio I can bring in. Am I blind? Where's physiotherapy? Victor, adaptability 17, perfect. Oh, every time. Ah, not going to accept that, are you? No, no point. Good adaptability. And no. There we go, some of the boys joining. Tenali joins Forest. Get in, son.
Fans have my sign-ins, so
Good. So they should be. B- for Tenali, apparently. They got their doubts about him. What a load of shit.
little do they know.
Little do they know he's going to be class.
And then they'll be like, oh my god, Elvin's a genius.
Thank you.
You're like a modern day Wenger. Even though everyone knows about Tenali.
Brian Clough reincarnated, mate. Told you this. Gonna get Forest back to the big time.
First one to win a European trophy wins.
Well, that's how we win. Oh
Yeah.
shit, I sacked all my scouts. Oops. Okay, so I need more than one scout. I'm gonna have to have a look at that, otherwise I'm gonna forget. 900. He could be an alright little backup, actually. Just need to get some scouts in 1 sec, mate. No. Robbie Cook. Look at that, get a bit of a British guy in as well. Do you try and do that mix up like where your scouts are actually from?
Yeah, different areas.
Yeah. Gerard Bonnu. Gerard Bonnu. No. Scout. No, fuck off, Gerard. You're not having it. Argentine. Spain, Argentina. You know what? Fine. His adaptability's not great, but... Oh, don't want to be... You always want to be chief. You're not being chief. Boom. What about this lad? Where's his? Saudi Arabia, Portugal, Brasilia. Oh, he's definitely going to want to be a... Oh my god.
Luis Afonso. I'm just Getting in now. I'll try. From Paris Saint-Germain and Al Nassr.
Yeah, that was the guy I was looking at.
Yeah, mate, he won't accept my wage.
Yeah, I know, he wanted 8 grand, but he wanted to be chief scout. He ain't been fucking chief scout. I've got my chief scout coming in, son. Ooh, Colombia. Okay. Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Portugal and Brazil. Boom. Mate, I'm just going to have some of the best scouts from the world in Foristo.
Clubs in England release players. Milner.
Ooh, Jimmy Milner. Wouldn't,
Oh.
wouldn't mind Jimmy Wilner. Jimmy Milner as a backup, you know. Deep line playmaker. I'm not laugh. He's not going to take squad player, is he? Oh, okay. He wants
keeper's so cheap is because he's winning that contract.
that's why then.
Yeah.
By the way, James Milner wants 115 grand to be a squad player.
Give it me.
Absolutely not.
Making you captain. He could have done big things for you.
Could have, but
He could have tucked Tonali into his wing.
could have. Why does everyone want me to strengthen midfield so much?
Because the players you've got aren't like established at the wonder kids, aren't they? So everyone's like, oh, they're not ready. Fuck off.
I guess. Hugo Lloris wants a lot of money to be a cup keeper. 60 grand to be my backup goalkeeper, that seems a bit...
When's Scott Fraser gonna fuck off? Like, them bids been accepted like over a week ago.
Doesn't want to leave.
He does. That Palasovic I got on a free is 22 mil valued.
You're going to try and sell him?
No. Need him.
Mate, Juan Mata. I mean...
I'm chuffed with that Palacios.
Let's have a look at you, shall we? Yeah, good little signing. You know what? If I get a couple of those, wouldn't be bad little squad depth getting some of them on a free, you know. Just throwing that out there.
Fuck off betting, really.
What?
Trying to sell him and now he's kicking off. It's worth 3 mil.
Did he not be like a decent backup?
Ward would be my backup.
Oh yeah, of course. Mata's still a decent player for a Premier League club, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah, but that's a stab of like a fat man.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, bringing him off the bench, you know? Only problem is with players like that, halfway through the season, he won't even be good enough.
No, that's true.
Mate, I desperately need my scouts to come in so I can actually scout some people.
Bayern Munich make Kessie offer. Do you remember he kept getting sent off for you?
Yeah. He was decent though. He was decent. Hart says, I'm at Everton in my save, and instead of just buying young guns, I sometimes go experience like I got Mandzukic. Nice, man. How did Mandzukic do for you, pal? Because I know... Oh, we didn't really get through the save, but you signed Mandzukic, didn't you, Randall, for our German save, and he didn't start well.
I did indeed.
Yeah.
It didn't fit. I don't like playing with a target man.
Yeah.
West Brom are buying Pearson off me. 12 mil.
12 mil for Ben Pearson.
Yeah. Rangers now put an offer of 8 million for Walter Peters. They obviously keep asking for more money.
They are. You know what? I don't want to pay Millen over 100k, but hopefully no one will bid for him and I can get him in on a cheaper wage. Oh my god, they've given me a fake keeper. I don't even have that. Anyone? I need to definitely sign a keeper. Who the hell is that? Nathan? Oh yeah, I forgot I sold Lyle Taylor to Fenerbahce. How's he doing? How did he do? 3 goals in 13 games, 7.01. Fair play. Michael Dawson, fucking hell.
They still going.
Yeah. Michael Dawson at Minnesota. Hart says he played 12 games, scored 7 or 8, and I'm 15, 17 games in. Not bad. Decent little return, that, to be fair, mate. Sometimes the experienced guys can do it. I like a nice mix, nice blend. Upon me. Okay. Come on, let's work it out. Come on, let's work it out. Hearts put Hughes wanted to stop at 1st of July but are too attached.
Happens every time.
Oh no. It's true, Hearts. We've all been there though, playing this game, aren't we? It's even worse though when it's actually in the transfer stages, because you want to do that extra day to see if you get that guy in. Mate, I still haven't got a scout. I'd love to get a fucking scout in. Fuck it. Don't skip a day just yet, 1 sec. Alright, yeah, I'm good, whatever. Cheers.
I've bought in Pablo from Marseille, centre back.
How is he?
Pretty decent to be fair. What if 2 million? He's valued at 4.2 million. He's 31. He's had 2 caps.
Like, experienced centre half you needed.
Yeah, well, I don't know how Lenihan and Williams are going to do. I've got the young lad, which I know is going to be class.
Who's the young lad?
Belakotchap.
Oh.
He goes on to be Germany captain. And a couple of saves.
Interesting. And you got Ranocchia just going to sit on the bench, I'm guessing.
Just for rotation purposes. The only issue is now for Self Pearson, Rashid, and Fraser. I'm very short in the midfield. I need to get one more in. Last night set for Bournemouth.
By the way, I was just looking, you know that German lad you said? On mine, he's only 2-star apparently.
He is on mine at the moment, yeah.
Is he going to be your first choice?
No.
Alright, okay.
I just know he's going to be good. Just need to give him time. Right, Fraser's gone.
Oh, all these stupid work permits.
He's gone to Olympia.
Who's Brennan Johnson? Go on, lad. Go and get yourself some football, son. Enjoy it. Do you ever ask your scout to recommend a signing when you bring him in?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I've just tried it then. See what they say. Mate. What are you knowing?
I've offered for a player for loan, but they've had bids accepted.
Oh no. Well, you just reminded me actually. Get him in. Get him in. Ooh, that Gineppo's pretty good on this game. I've been recommended Toby Alderweireld, but he's on 150k. He's 33 and they want 10 million for him. That doesn't seem like a good deal.
Not a good deal at all. They're just trying to ship him off, get some money.
Considering they're in the championship. Timo Werner's on the transfer list, by the way.
I did try to get my loan mate, but his wage is ridiculous.
I've offered for him. Mate, on loan. Yes, please. But me. Actually, I don't even need Timo Werner. I've got Xerxes. He'll fucking bang in the goal, son. A little bit of a Sensio? Yeah, why not? Jonathan Tarr.
I can surely do that.
Ruben Neves. Mate, Ilkay Gundogan always gets transfer lists on this, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's class. Right, he won't come as a work permit.
Alfredo Morelos.
He would have been good.
I'm going to make a few just offers and just see what sticks and what doesn't. Can't hurt. I need a ball-winning midfielder. Is he? He's not really a ball-winning midfielder, is he? Probably not. He's more of a deep line playmaker. William Carvalho's a ball-winning midfielder though, but is he any good anymore? Ooh, he looks pretty fucking good.
I tried to get one loan, he rejected me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh god, no, I don't want to go that much. Lucas Torreira. Origi. Origi, lol. Fucking shite. He'll be a cult hero, but he's shit. Oh my god, there is so many players on the transfer list. So many players.
I need to get this guy big time, please.
Who?
Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
Who are you begging for?
What's 50k a week? Oh, bastard.
Who is it?
Some guy from Chelsea.
A guy from Chelsea, eh? Hearts, Timo on loan, fuck me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get him. No, he ain't going to be interested. What happened to Mahrez? Wasn't paying attention. Alfredo Morelos is such a dirty player and can't control his temper in Scotland. Yeah, I know that about Morelos, mate. He does have an issue. I don't even need a striker, really, so I'm just seeing what sticks. Mahrez, though, still waiting to hear. He's got a contract on the table from me, and he's got a contract on the table from... Interesting. He's got a contract on the table from Everton, so... Guy's going to have his choice. I'll make him a fucking star again. He'll just be another player at Everton. It's pretty good, isn't he? But I don't need left-sided player. Wow. Owen Vinjal or something. But he's just too much money, isn't he? So farming like that, you would say, yeah, also. Fuck off. Mate, Randle, there's so many players on the transfer list.
Mad, isn't it?
That are actually half decent as well.
I just haven't got the wages to go.
I've got wages. Oh, I've got wages, pal.
Well, the greatest respect, mate. I don't care about you.
Oh, with the greatest respect, you better start caring, son.
I need to sort out my own team.
Ethan Ampadu. Eric Pulgar. Who's this
I've
lad?
just realised something on the contract bit, mate. If you wanted to sign, you can't afford their wages. I was
Yeah.
trying to get this Chelsea guy, couldn't get his wages. So you go right to the bottom and give them, like, if it's someone you plan on keeping in your team, you give them more percentage of the transfer. So
Oh, really?
I had to give him like 30%. He accepted. I had to drop his wage down because he wanted 50k a week. I'm going to give him 28. He kept saying no, so I went down to that, changed it from 10% to 30, and he accepted.
See, I didn't know you could do that.
No, I literally just found it. Hopefully, it works. Like,
Oh, well, let's have a
that's
look.
what I do with transfers. I give them like sell-on fee, like 50%. I hope they increase the percentage, and then they accept a cheaper fee.
I found who the player is. You cheeky little bastard. Felipe Soares, eh?
on.
Knows I want an attacking midfielder.
Find your fucking own.
Mate, I can't. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that. I've got my own wheelings and dealings in the pipeline, my friend.
Can you not get a Sensio on loan?
I've bid for him.
You bid. Oh, sound. How much?
Well, I can pay his full wage, so
Yeah, how much have you bid for him?
it's just a loan.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can pay the 100 I can pay 170 grand in wages.
Noise.
It's a bit ridiculous, really, isn't it? But
Yeah. If I survive this season and then go into a transfer market next season, mate, I'll be class.
yeah, that would be class.
Because I've got some players here that will be long term.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I nearly got Eric Lamella on a really good deal, but he's gone back home to Boca.
Ella, well, don't rate him.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like he'd have done alright on this as a squad player.
Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet there, lad.
Depends who I bring on loan, I guess.
I always tend to steer away from young loan players, like wonder kids, but on loan. But like with Laird with you, and then Vinagre with me now. It's not too bad, is it actually?
Mate, that Laird's been really good, to be fair to him. Mac has sent us a YouTube link and says, watch that. There's a Morelos stamp against Hibernia.
Oh, I've seen it, yeah, naughty. Got banned for it, didn't he? After the game.
Ooh.
Pretends he's falling over and stands on him, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty, that. Hearts, man. That is nasty. Something tells me you're not a fan of Morelos. I don't blame you, to be fair, given that. I can't tell if you're yawning or gasping because you've just come across another potential buy.
No, I yawned. I'm not looking at anyone else yet. Oh, fuck off, Cole.
Cologne are looking like they're going to get off Montano.
That goalkeeper's like Cole's offered for him now.
Yeah, I've just seen.
He's been waiting ages, like delaying and delaying. If he goes to him, fuming. I just told him to hurry up.
How did he react?
He goes, I can't rush these things. So I backed down. I was like, yeah, fair dues.
Do you want me to make a bid for him?
Fuck off.
Just in case he goes to them, and then I can cancel it for you, and then you can bid again.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all. Watch, he'll just automatically accept you now.
Well, mine's a backup deal though. That's what I'm recommended to offer him though. I'll just put an offer in anyway, just in case, and then I'll cancel it if it's me, just to fend off interest from Cologne. You're not having Scott McKenna, go away.
Armstrong wants a new contract. I can't tell him no, can I? Oh, sound. It's not kicked off. Is that? No, it's alright.
Nice.
How much is he worth now?
Who, Armstrong?
Yeah.
It's got to be worth a lot.
30 mil.
Nice. Yeah, Timo Werner rejected a loan deal to me.
Are you concerned from Armstrong? Starting to consider whether he should be looking to move to a bigger club. But no one's ever bid for him. Like, Arsenal were interested in the first season, but never bid.
Mate, he's worth 30 million.
Just said that.
Sorry, it's late. 35 goals, 10 assists. That's all man of matches, was that? Yeah, player of the match.
He's good for me. If he scores in the Prem, sound. But I've got a feeling he's just one of them that just doesn't.
Doesn't.
They're interested in. You're so funny.
I am. Heart guy says, yeah, didn't get a red because he pretended to fall, but a 3-game ban after. So you're on the money there, Randy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, scummy play that from Morelos, to be fair. Very scummy. Very, very scummy.
Sound. Mate, some of these midfield replacements I'm getting to replace Pearson and Rashid and that are so good.
Yeah, it's next level stuff, isn't it?
This one my director of football recommended, and I can't afford him, so I've gone to my board and said, buy me. And they've gone, okay.
Mate, your board literally does anything for you.
Have you tried it with your board?
No, not yet.
If you wanted Asensio, right, go to your board and say make board request and just ask them, see what they say.
I'll have a look. It depends though, it depends who it is really, doesn't it?
Well, not really, because this guy I'm looking after now, I've never heard of in my life, but he's a class signing for the club. So if you wanted like Werner, you can probably get.
Oh, I don't want Werner anyway. I've got Xerxes. I don't need to be, going overboard.
Yeah, but he's only what, 21.
He is.
Sheffield, the young lad.
Mate, he'll deliver. Trust me on that one.
How much did you pay for him?
16.75.
Decent. Was he on the transfer list?
Good question. I can't remember.
I think he was.
João Martinho signed for Burnley.
Xhaka's replacement. Here's
Oh, yeah.
West Ham. Bye.
Fucking Joe Lolly, mate. No one wants.
Man United want to take one of my players on trial.
Oh, what is this news story? Mahrez seeking new talks with Everton. Sources claim that Mahrez has gone back to Everton for further negotiations. Reports leaking out of Everton suggest Mahrez is happy to join the club if negotiations were reopened, despite having better offers on the table elsewhere.
Not seen that before.
Nope, and it looks like he's accepted Everton.
That's annoying, 'cause he would have been so good.
I know, that is a disappointing one to lose. Because I went to change my... Interesting. I went to change my contract offer, and it says, you cannot make a contract offer. Mahrez has already evaluated the contract offers made to him and is finalising terms elsewhere.
Yeah, got Everton.
So I need Everton to basically turn him down.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's accepted me.
I was like, what?
Come on. Get in. Riyadh, welcome to the club, son.
Shit sells for a roof in Nottingham.
Fucking get in.
That sounded like he was going Everton there.
I know. Everton must have not wanted to renegotiate and offer him better terms. That's weird. It says important first team player in his prime. Could improve significantly. What? Yes, I've got my right winger. Boom.
Decent hire as well.
Hey, Riyad Mahrez, that should get me some stuff. Should get me some goals and assists, please, Riyad.
Mate, Dial is the biggest pain in the ass ever. He's literally doing the nose up.
Who is?
Ayala.
Oh yeah, just won't leave.
been sat for a season in the under-23s. Wasn't even registered in my squad.
They still can't just get rid. What James B.E. Where's my director of football? I was fucking trying to sign. Come on, man. As if I got Ayala. Jesus.
Mahrez.
Wanna see also scenes incoming this link, Will. That was the weirdest negotiation. That was weird, wasn't it, mate? Hearts guy. That was weird, man. It made no sense. It just acted like he was going Evan, but it came to me, so happy with that. What's this YouTube video that you've sent me? Oh, yeah.
Lolly.
Nah, he sent me the David Marshall saves Mitrovic penalty. Scotland celebrate. Qualify for Euros. Yeah, it's good that. I was well happy, to be fair, for Scotland. I like Scotland, so.
Yeah, me too.
I was very happy for you, to be fair, Hearts fan. We're pretty much all in it, bar Northern Ireland. Oh wait, I don't think Republic qualified either. Hugo Lloris turned me down. Bang bang. He hit the ground. Bang bang. I need a backup goalkeeper, man.
I had as a good goalkeeper that comes good on the game, but
Oh, what? Montero accepted me. Asensio rejects loan.
oh, where is it? What? Oh, goalkeeper Bajic, his name is B-A-J. I see.
Oh, but
It's like Croatian, I think.
I need to cancel that guy. You're gonna have to approach to sign that guy again.
He said it's already accepted.
Yeah, how can I know he has. How do I can I Oh, I have to wait to cancel it, that's annoying. I got Trincao on loan.
Didn't need him now really with Mahrez, but could
I'm gonna delay it.
depth.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay it way up other areas first. Don't wanna overload on the right. Then again, he can't play left. Paredes, good player for Premier League.
Have you rejected him yet? Saying I still can't.
No, I have to wait for the work permit before I can reject it, and I can't pull out the thingy for some reason. Can I not change the role?
Pepe Seals moved to Bournemouth.
That's a weird move.
How much did they pay for it? Oh, it's not Pepe, it's a Brazilian left winger, Pepe.
Ah, right. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Oscar, do you remember him?
Yeah, he's on ridiculous money.
Yeah. 575 grand a week. Apparently. Did I scout him? No, I could do a scout on him. Asensio rejected my
Oh, did it?
loan, which is disappointing.
What's he holding out for?
God knows. Come on, wage. Mate, gonna have to go to bed. Tiredness is real, pal.
Oh, fuck off.
What?
That Philip Suarez gone back to you.
That's disappointing. Interesting. Oh, he's not on the transfer list anymore. Weird. Right, I'm gonna have to call it there, pal.
So,
I am tired, so yeah, cheers for watching the stream, and if you are at this point, we appreciate it. If you watch this on demand anywhere, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, give us a follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and we'll be back possibly Sunday. Sundays depend, they're a bit more up in the air, but
it's tomorrow.
oh yeah, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot, we're back tomorrow. Back tomorrow, 11 p.m. GMT. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 11 p.m. GMT, YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We hope you have a good one, and